searching all alone, came facing twilight on and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping yet the real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter at Poe's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I find an empty glass, reflecting the sad truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need the mask. I'm a shapeshifter at Poe's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me, just a cage of bones, there's nothing inside. Hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Alrighty. Let's get going. Howdy do, folks. Good afternoon. I hope you're all keeping well. I put my big stupid face on the screen, eh? Wait 1 second. 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. Carolina was just saying them to me. How you all doing? Purgatory, it's good to see you. It's been a bit. I hope you have been doing all right. And I get the lot of working thing. I'm lucky. I literally just started a job, but I'm lucky in that basically for all of my working career, I work with computers. I work on computers. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much, Purgatory, for the 16 months. And the sub. Enjoy your buns. I hope you. Yeah, I know. I'm trying not to fucking keep saying, oh, I hope you've been doing all. It's like it's such a fucking tick at this stage. But like I just leave Twitch up burning on my. It's my background noise. So I'm always watching Twitch anyway, even if I'm not like super interactive. You do computational. When you say computational, do you mean work on a computer or computer programming or what kind of thing? And also, Sixth, how you doing? Boosted, going out for lunch. Have a good one and catch you later. Have a good luck with the boost. I've been warned to take a day off when I get mine. So I'll probably be doing that as well. All right, let's tune down the music. You do engineering. Somehow I feel like you've told me this before, and I should remember it. Now that you say it, now that you've said it, I'm like, I feel like I should know this. But okay, yeah, I do support work, so I can get away with watching Twitch. I imagine, yeah. You literally can't have Twitch open. I mean, like, if you're doing simulations and stuff, I imagine the computer's also absolutely roaring at maximum, at you know, full fucking bore. So you can't exactly have anything much else running at the same time as well. At least that's for me when I'm doing you know, small little things in Blender and stuff. It's like, yeah, maybe just don't use the PC for anything else while I'm at it. A lot of models have to go up on servers to run. Ah, so you can't run them locally. They have to be done on a big old. Ooh. Sorry, I just seen a bit of frame dropping there. Yeah, they're huge. What the? Oh, right. Sorry, I noticed something weird. See just on the giant bunny dango here. I thought there was like some webbing or something on it, but it was just the leaves popping out over everything else. Okay, I'm trying to get my controller to behave here. You can see it's like... I think I need to increase the size of my dead zones. I'm just getting these bits where... Yeah. It's like every controller I have is suffering with a bit of drift these days. It's frustrating as all hell. Hey, Oxy. Take hundreds. Yeah, okay, so they're those kinds of simulations. Would it be... May I inquire as to the nature of the simulations? Because I'm like trying to come up with the words to like guess what it might be, but I will probably be wrong. Oh, hey, we'll go do that now. Ooh. Gathering hub, prep area, Buddy Plaza. Computational fluid dynamics. Okay, yeah. That, like, I've done some absolutely basic fluid sims in Blender on my PC, and it shits everything inside out when I do it. And I have a good PC. I have a nice PC. What would you like to be, Oxy? What kind of cat and or palamute? I'm gonna bring you through the. I'll bring you through the cat list. Give everyone a second to shine. There's not such thing. Yeah. Nothing. It's all high end. All high end. I was just in Blender trying to get a wave, like a nice wave to go whoa and back and out and back. That's what I was doing. It took so long to run each version that I eventually just gave up because there was no way I was going to be able to fucking do anything with it. I was going to be able to like get anything cool looking in a reasonable amount of time with all the things I'd have to change between every iteration and then rerun. Let's do a Palico. Anything catch your eye there? Man, we're overflowing, I think, on gatherer pelicans. Helga or Jet? That one's Jet. That one's Helga. I would... I think Jet looks cooler. I do like... Let's actually look. Answer large monsters using a palico-sized ballista. Hurl a gargantuan boomerang based on weapon attack type. Places a mine that explodes when tripped by a large monster, sometimes staggering them. Shock prison, poison prison. Okay. Then a bunch of these. What's Helga have? Places a plant. Zap blast spinner, powered drum. Raises attack and defense for hunters and buddies. Ooh, okay. Oh, that's... The power drum is tempting me. All of these ones are pretty solid though as well. Like nothing here's bad. Fuck it, we'll go with Jet. Jet can now be Oxy. I'm naming all of them the same way I just whatever I usually say in chat. So if anyone wants it to be named like properly, fully, just shout. I can always rename them after the fact. Alright, Randine, got anything for me? I know the answer's probably no. So I need... Pale extract. Burn a stone. Fetch is a good price. Special goods and trade goods. Okay. I need to look at the side quests. Yeah, these buys. We need to figure out how to get the reward. Submarine added. There we go. Wisp, lanterns, and boat shells. Okay, I know how to get those. Say how they changed H8 super bums you out. I know they can... I know that you can come by... I think later on in the game you can get like a different set of skills for it. But yeah, it's like anything that I think a lot of people really like the hunting horn changes, but there's always going to be in a rework of that scale, there's always going to be people who don't like it, which sucks. Maybe the switch skills later on will make up the difference, but I honestly don't know. I haven't played enough hunting horn in any of the games to really comment on it. I did. Fudge, what was I thinking? Oh, I was gonna ask, how is it running for you on PC? I've had most people I know are running this A-okay on PC, but I know one or two who've had some real issues. For example, today, I'm running this at 4K. This is 4K resolution, then being downscaled. I'm actually just noticing something. Hang on. Potentially break everything here. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Game capture. For some reason, it won't just let me fit to screen. It's weird. Normally on OBS, you can just... Yeah, there we go. Normally on OBS, you can literally just... right click on it and say fit to screen, but it's, yeah, it's weird. Okay, there we go. That, yeah, I think there was like a little black line appearing somewhere, and I think I've solved it now. It won't run on your PC at stage no longer scraping by on the bottom graphic settings. What's your... That sucks. What's your setup, Oxy? I think I remember you telling me this before. And I think you have something like a 770 or something like that. And yeah, I can see it not running on that. Even though this game runs really well on basically anything 1060 and up, you'll be able to run this game no bother. It's a dedicated RAM? How much RAM? Or is it VRAM? Gather insects 5 times. The way I'm picking these, I'm basically just always picking the things that have bonuses to them, which also I probably want to unselect this transport item one. I actually do need to deliver one more Gargwag, so that's fine. VRAM. So let me have a look. Options, display. Yeah, I'm reserved 6.25, but that's maxed settings at 4K. You could always try and reduce, not the image quality here, but the resolution of your screen itself. You could try and run it at 720p. That should reduce the graphics memory usage. Like, upping this from 1440p to 4K has basically taken an extra gig of graphics memory from me. So if you were on 1440p and went down to 1080p or on 1080p and went down to 720p, that should run. Then again, maybe it's just better to leave it and come back when you have better, when you can get your hands on better hardware. Maybe it's just not worth it. Which is fair. Get the memo. Divine Comedy. The Frost Islands Arena. Yeah, we'll give Tetranodon a run. I need a few bits from Tetranodon. I don't need a few bits from Tetranodon. I need a few bits from the Frost Islands. We'll give her a lash. Everything, please. I don't think. Let me actually. And it just might push you over the edge. Yeah. If you need, if you want to discuss any bits or pieces, feel free to hit me up. When it comes to PC parts and stuff like that, and of course, you know, Dave's fucking Discord. Everyone there knows a fair bit, and everyone's pretty active in the computers and tech section, so. That reminds me, it was okay. I remember. I was like, someone was asking me about PC parts recently. They were like, oh, you know, how do I get a GPU? And I was like, haha, you don't. They were like, oh, I want to, you know, upgrade from like a 1060. And I was like, yeah, there's not a lot unless you can get something cheap. Unless you get lucky like I did. I say lucky. It is one of those cases of, you know, right? Well, yeah, it's a case of lucky. It's a case of lucky, but also having, you know, good friends and nice people in life, which generally helps pretty big. I actually want to go in here. I'm pretty sure they want me to get boat shells or something like that, and I think, yeah, I think they come from the oyster beds, if I remember correctly. Hey, ship shell, got it. Oh, that's all three. Oh, hey, cultural exchange boat shells. Let's fucking go. Now I just need to pick up wisp lanterns from the ruins, and I'll be okay. Some issues with graphics, that's about it. There's the things I have seen have been the same, the optimizations that were there on Switch. Those are the only graphical issues I've noticed. Things like the low frame rate endemic life when they're far away, which, you know, that's not needed on PC. It's a holdover from the Switch. Oh, fuck me. Oh, well. Good start, good start. Come on. Oh! Okay, well, we are learning the hard way. Holy shit. We are learning the hard way here. That we cannot ground splitter through everything Tetranodon does. It's normally so forgiving. You can just ground splitter through, like, most things most monsters do. It's hard for me not to say monsties. After we played so much stories, part of my brain still wants to say monsties all the time. Okay. Gotcha. Go. That actually, oh, you know what I should have fucking done? I meant to do it before I started the stream. I meant to install the frame rate unlocker for the cutscenes. Oh, beautiful. That's why Wyvern Steak is the shit. Those kind of shenanigans where they're doing their big diggy attack and you just kind of like you just bop them out of it real quick because the Wyvern Steak just happens to be running. I absolutely adore that. I couldn't. I was trying to dash out the way, but there was no way. Go. Thank you for the plant noz. Remind me to switch palicos after this, actually. Ooh. So it's a GeForce 3070, so that's tempting. What's the, pray tell, what kind of CPU is that rocking as well? I would say pre-builts are tricky because on paper that sounds really good, Doxy. Like in the current market, that sounds actually pretty damn good. But I'm like, are they skimping on the RAM? Are they skimping on the storage? Is it gonna have a solid power supply in it? That's always my fear with pre-builts. If you've never seen Linus Tech Tips and Gamers Nexus have done a bunch of like secret shopper investigations of pre-built manufacturers, and I don't remember if any single manufacturer of a pre-built PC passed everything without issue, like passed every test without issue. Like there was always something, like the support was garbage, the PC, you know, arrived fucking broken, it had just straight up the wrong stuff in it when it arrived, all that kind of stuff. It's amazing how bad some of the pre-builts are. So be careful of that as well, I would say. Having the RAM sticks put in the wrong slots, which would cause, leaving performance on the table and all kinds of jazz. 5600X, 32 megahertz, 16 gigabyte RAM. What you want to check on that RAM is what the CL, the CAS latency, cache latency, CAS latency. I can't remember exactly what that's called actually. But you want to see CL16 for that, basically. You generally want to see CL that is half, like if you divided your speed of your RAM in two, if you divided the speed of your RAM by 200, yeah, you want to see that number basically. So if you had 3200 megahertz RAM, you want to divide that by 200 and get CL16 or better. So CL16, CL15, lower number better, generally speaking. It's a very rough rule, but like if you see 3200 CL20, that's bad RAM. Like that's bottom of the barrel RAM pretty much. At least by my understandings. I could be totally fucking wrong. Gotcha. Yeah, not getting out of that. I really need to learn. I should really put some time into my patience on Gunlance. Stop just going for full burst. Learn to just go for some casual poke. Well, I tried to do casual poke and immediately got slapped anyway. I tried to do casual poke so that I can, defend better. And just to mix it up as well. Wyvern Fire coming in clutch. That was a mistake. Am I dead? No, not yet. Oh. What a big belly you have, sir. Be a shame if someone were to fucking blow it up. Yeah, not a hope there. Also, Buttspot, thank you for the 16 gigabyte dongos. Give me that belly break. There we go. There we go. Okay. Quick sharpen. I need to kill the Zamites to get the thingamajigs. The camp secured. I've been ignoring all of my sub-objectives for so long. It has been not the smartest move. The mini Zamites count for killing. I don't know, did I ever show you guys the mini Zamites? These wee ones here. How they work. There we go. Okay, they do count. Is there one around here? Oh, Banabra. Hello? You. I need their bits a fair bit. Next time we come across a mini Zamite, remind me to get just whapped by it. Also, there is a little secret room to my right here. Let's go in and have a look. I don't think I've been in it at all yet. And I think there's some... I'm pretty sure there's at least a thingamajig. DL16. You know what, Oxy, just throw me a link to it. Toss me a link and I'll have a look. You generally won't be able to tell by the how a piece of RAM looks, because most pieces of RAM, regardless of their actual stats, apparently I'm using the word stats for RAM now, most of them will look basically identical. Like you can get one stick of RAM. You can get 2 sticks of RAM side by side and have them look, at least on the outside, perfectly identical, and they can be, you know, completely different. One could be 3800 megahertz, another could be 2600. RAM stats. And afternoon, Gil. How you doing? Good to see you, man. We got Big Frog. You know what I've loved to have gotten? The Tetranodon plushie. They've got one. Tired? Good tired? Bad tired? I'm doing pretty alright. I had a very long sleep in today. And had some nice morning hunts. And it's pizza for breakfast. You know, normal things. Gotcha. Arm. Ah, couldn't get the counter off in time. Good tired. Some construction work at a friend's place after a 13-hour day of editing. Hot damn, that's a fucking day and a half. Good day though. That's good tired. I fucking hate... I've done it a few times, but I fucking hate helping out with construction stuff. I just don't like manual labor. That's my problem. I've done enough of it. I've done so much of it with my dad over the years. I'm like, oh, I just don't want to lift shit anymore. God knows, whenever I do start getting into lifting anything, you know, my back makes it well known. I was like, hey, remember all those years? No, just calm down, lad. Ooh, I want to have a quick look at that Oxy. Did it go? There it is. Oh, let me pause the game actually, because I can do that. Accept the lot. It's kind of funny. It used to be like, the wisdom used to be, oh, build your own PC all the time. Am I lagging here actually? I think I am a little bit. Yeah, weird. Yeah, my GPU's up at 88. For some reason, when I'm capturing my monitor, my thingamajig is not happy. Build kit plus. Give me 16 gigs of RAM. Give me more. Give me more NZXT. Key specs. DDR4. Normally you just want to fucking, you know, skew or something listed here. Oh! Team T-Force. Okay. Huh? E16. Okay, it's probably fine. They're probably ground. Yeah, it seems like this is what I'm looking for here. C16. So they're probably fine. $650 bronze. What does this mean? What is a 650-watt bronze? I do honestly, I do recommend, do have a double check. Like watch some of Gamers Nexus and Linus Tech Tips videos on buying pre-builts and stuff. That said, those companies that were featured in those have hopefully learned from their mistakes since. Did I manage to fix that wild bug? I booted it up with that thing, you're talking about the fuzzy screen thing. I booted up today and it was a-okay. I still decided to not use that. Bug was caused by using NVIDIA's new deep learning dynamic super resolution. So NVIDIA have a thing in, you know, all NVIDIA drivers have this. They have an option under managed 3D settings called DSR, and that's dynamic super resolution. That's the thing that lets you take a 1080p, you have a 1080p monitor, but take your GPU and tell your GPU, I'm actually running a 4K monitor, just, you know, scale it down to 1080p for me, would you? So it'll actually render everything at 4K and then scoosh it down to the 1080p size, which ends up with a crisper looking image. It's minor, but it's often a minor difference, but you know, it can make a lot of games look nicer. And some games it'll have bigger differences than others. At least in my experience. But they released a new version, literally with their newest drivers, that was using their DLSS technology, and basically doing a hybrid deep learning, you know, generic AI scaling plus up-resing thing. And yeah, it just, that one for me, for some reason on max settings, it caused that. And today I tried it and it was fine. I'm not using it because honestly it's not really any better than just using regular dynamic super resolution at the moment. It'll probably get better over time, but for me right now it doesn't make much sense to use something new and potentially unstable versus something that's old and just fucking works. Oh fuck. Yeah. Okay, we're fine. Bye. But yeah, I am running this at 4K right now, and I am getting 96 frames per second at max settings 4K. No deep learning yada yada jazz. That was way too early. Just good old-fashioned brute force. Ooh. I also totally messed up when I was riding that Tetranodon earlier. I should have bashed him into Baggy so I could ride Baggy, and then I did basically the exact opposite of what I should do. I think that was a... Come on. Ah, you motherfucker. Now, not the end of the world. The problem with RAM, you know, getting bad RAM in a pre-built is it's just really fucking hard to notice there's a problem until it's like way too late. I don't need to capture this to turn it on, right? Yeah, no, this is just a regular ass hunt. I say way too late. Like, you'll just have small issues. Hey, let's fucking go. I suppose I'm just wary. I'm just wary of pre-builts. It was a laptop, so fairly different deal. But I had a custom built laptop, pre-built kind of deal. It's not like I can get a custom. It's not like I can get a home built laptop, to be fair. But I eventually just had a ton of issues with it, and it was things like when it was opened up, it was like, oh yeah, this thing is like running so hot because it was built so badly. There's actually scorch marks on the motherboard from the sheer heat, and I'm like, yeah, that's generally not a great sign. And it wasn't cheap either. And yeah, and also the aforementioned watching videos. Booty. Health horn support, status attack. That's okay. I wish I could get rid of the big old blast mark. But I'll take it. Did I turn off the UI? I'm not sure if I did. Somebody wants to talk to me? Hey, alright, just this lad. That reminds me, actually, I think the Meowcenaries are back. Actually, what I'll do... Take... You? Oh wow, that is a rake of lanyaples. Thank you very much. I think everyone's free, basically. No, I think some of these are still technically still in training. Hang on. Let's get everyone out. Now we pick who we send off. Mercenaries, buddies, palicos. Let's bring... Oxy, you just got a cat, so let's bring you into the next hunt. I think Nas is who I'm running with right now. Oh yeah, Nas is with me right now. Six has been on plenty of hunts. Let's send out Yasu, because I don't even know who they are. Yeah, okay. Lava Caverns. Volvidron. What bits do I need from monsters? I think there was like a specific monster's low rank bits that I needed that I wasn't arsed. I wasn't arsed farming for. It wasn't Somnicant. No, I don't think it was anything that's available here. Maybe some mining outcrops? Yeah, okay. Mining outcrops are... Yeah, there we go. That works. And should toss on a Lanyapple as well. Someone's job is to literally just come up with the most impractical ways of transporting palicos and palamutes to their whatever their side quest thing is for the game. Someone's whole job is just coming up with that kind of stuff. I don't think we brought... Did we bring Flame out? Let's bring Flame out. Okay, Oxy and Flame. These skills. Geez, we should pick anything here, actually. Webproof. Negates stun. Blocking and deflecting attacks. Crit and defense up? Sure, why not? Who do we have with us at the moment? We have Oxy. More important to get Oxy stuff picked. Omni resistance. Boost all resistances. Also negates the effect of resistance down. Sure. Oh, actually, maybe Artful Dodger health up. Sure. Hey, Jesus, how you doing, dude? And you get crit up and apparently nothing else. Oh yeah, because I haven't brought Flame out on any adventures yet. I don't have any gear for anyone, do I? Oh no, I do have this gear though. What kind of... you know what, actually, let's let this be a thing that people pick. Oxy, what kind of equipment do you want? Oh wait, no, we can't. No, that's... it's a Palamute Oni thing. I forgot. Well, yeah, you can still pick like your armor and stuff when I do eventually unlock them. Ooh, okay. Thank you, Jesus. I actually do need a stretch. So good timing. And there's the hydrate. All right, give me one moment and have a quick stretch and I'll be back with you in most of a moment. If you have been sitting at a computer as well, maybe consider getting up having a stretch as well. I'll be back in just a minute. Needed that. I accidentally hit the end stream buttons. Ignore that. Everything's fine. Nothing's happening wrong. One more. Oh, I've came up with a challenge as well. A challenge, quote unquote. It's hardly a fucking challenge. Our goal in this playthrough is to literally just never talk to Hanoa. We still haven't. You can see up there, Back to Basics is still the only quest she has available. I think I did talk to her once, but that's it. We're never talking to her ever again. This is a no Hanoa stream. Oh, you know what else I actually want to look at? Hang on. Did I download that in the end? Using DSR, everything's so fucky. There we go. FPS, I did unlock it. Okay. I didn't unlock it. I did download it, sorry. But how do I install it? What the fuck's a CT file? Cheat engine file. Okay. Huh. Interesting. I have basically it's one of the mods on one of the first mods available for Rise, and it's literally just unlock frame rate. That's it. That's all it is. For the sake of the cutscenes. But I don't really want to put on a cheat table engine if I have to install that to use it. I don't know, that feels wrong. I won't get banned for sharing this, right? Probably not. It's probably fine. Don't worry about it. See if I can get a good and safe for work picture. Oh my god. Hey Ben. So here it is. It's the mega busty Rachna Kadachi. That's a mod. For long. They know what the audience wants. So what can I say? The modders tuned in. They're tuned in with the community. They got the shit figured out, man. Ah, look at that. I am not crazy. Something about my fucking around does mess with the Sorry, folks. 1 second. Okay, well, you know what? We're just gonna leave it there for now. If that's how it's gonna act, we'll just not use it for the stream. Fuck. And I hate when this kind of stuff happens. 60 by. It never just cleanly works afterwards. I don't even have... Man, that's so fucking weird. It's not even giving me the option of some of my normal options here. Normally it's just click thing, bada bing, bada boom, you're done. 1440. There we go. Thank you. Okay, that it should be fine now. Just frustrating to deal with. And sorry, Gil, I didn't mean to ignore you. I personally haven't figured out how to go out of bounds. That doesn't mean it's not possible. You can get to some pretty high spots, but that's very much intended. Fuck yeah. Let me on. Give me your head. So how you doing, Ben? How's your dream going? Ben, would you like me to would you like me to link you the mega busty Rachna Kadachi armor mod? I feel like that's up your alley. I feel like you'd enjoy using that. I'm checking them regularly. I'm checking to see when the stuff that will let us make mods is available. Although now the fact that I'm seeing a mesh mod like that means that people are managing to do it. So I need to figure out how they are managing to do it with the current information available. Because as I've understood it, there was like some stuff missing that meant we couldn't mod Rise yet. But clearly my info is garbage. I don't know why garbage was the word I went with, but it's what we're going with. Poison sack, eh? I'll take away poison sack. Grand. Swirling gale. Sure. Some voice mods soon. Oh, they shouldn't be... Well, no, that depends. I suppose it depends how they're done. They shouldn't be too far along. You 4-piece butt emote and you're laughing at a big boomer mod? Hey, my emote is tasteful. Thank you very much. That's a tasteful, that's a classy butt. That's what's her face? The quote unquote break the internet lady. Oh, sorry, I was watching a TikTok about how apparently the River Thames is going to explode. Apparently, there is a old vessel with a lot of explosives in the River Thames in England, and it's compromised. Buns not slathered in butter. I'll send the feedback on to the artist. I'm sure she'll have a solution for it. She's very good at slathering things up. It's about time someone blew up London, and it turned out it was Britain themselves that are gonna do it. Wild how that works. But seriously, someone should fucking deal with that, because apparently it will be a major disaster if it does explode. So, you know, fucking someone deal with that. Should I go get a Gargwag while I'm here? Sure, fuck it. Yeah, let's go get a Gargwag. If we can find the fuckers. If we can find the fuckers. There's sometimes a few around here. Maybe they're not around for now. Might be shit out of luck. And if they're not here, that means they're further in. And if they're further in, that means it's a pain in my ass. Wouldn't be surprised what happened again. I really would rather it didn't. I meme about being a shitbag to Britain, the UK, and England. Plenty, but you know, I don't generally want any civilian area in any country. In fact, I really just don't want anyone to blow up anything unless it's for fun and not hurting other people, and isn't, you know, where people live or make their livelihoods or anything like that. Blow up some cars in the desert. Blow up some cars in the desert in like a bomb testing site. Sure, that's fine. Go nuts. No one's gonna live there. I mean, no, you know what? Someone's gonna fucking live there. Fine. Do it. Man, where would you do it? Where's safe? I don't know. Don't care, Mr. Izuchi. Couldn't give a shite. Ah. Sus Irish man not wanting to blow up England. I know it's crazy. I honestly, I have a wild secret to tell you. Most of us are actually just taking the piss when we're talking about blowing up England. The lads who actually want to blow up England aren't really particularly popular anymore, that much. Ooh, okay. Don't Operation Castle themselves? Operation Castle? Tell me the story. hit us with the knowledge kill. I'm sure it's gonna be fucking stupid and horrible. Hell, and I want a voice to go with it? That would be incredible. Why are you running around Kimura as Hank Hill, the propane demigod? US tested nukes on Bikini Atoll. Then they went, but what if 2 nukes? a fair and reasonable question for any human to ask. That I'm sure has no consequences. Oh, did it cause? I feel like I might have heard this before. Was it a massive tidal wave it caused that fucked up a place? Give my ignorance of everything. Look, I know Monster Hunter facts, and that's basically the height of it, to be honest. It seemed like a good idea at the time. It was a good idea. I mean, you can't. I mean, Hank Hill is a legendary figure, to be fair. I just went for a classic waifu look myself. I'm a basic man, but at least I'm easy to please. That's not true at all. My anxiety makes it so I'm never easy to please, even a little. Literally just shitting myself. So is the world's biggest moat. The only oversight was that the castle got blown up. I mean, you know, as I've grown up, I've come to very much agree with all the hippies and folk who are like, hey, maybe no one should have weapons capable of blowing literally the whole world up. You know, just maybe we should keep that shit on the DL. Can you? Oh, you can. Okay. Hang on. Let me set him on fire. Go and all right, Mounted Punisher. I missed, but I guess we'll deal with it. Calculating a 91% possibility of capture. Is he low? You'd think we'd learn with Fukushima and Chernobyl. No, it seems like people in power are really bad at learning. That's one thing I've also learned. People who actually have the power to do things, not actually great at doing them. Gotta say, would not. I knew it was coming. I was being greedy. Operation Blue Peacock. I'm feeling pretty stupid right now. I'm feeling pretty stupid right now, so let's go and Google it. Okay. Is it safe? Is it safe to talk about? Hey, the Wikipedia article just has a subsection title called "Chicken Powered Nuclear Bomb." So anyway, we're reading this for a moment. Let's quickly. The article is about the British weapon project. For the species of butterfly, see Papilio arcturus. Okay, fair. Renamed Blue Peacock, renamed Blue Bunny and originally Brown Bunny, was a British tactical nuclear weapon project in the 1950s. Project goal was to store a number of 10-kiloton nuclear landmines in Germany to be placed on the northern German plain, and in the event of Soviet invasion from the east, detonated by wire or an 8-day timer, in order to not only destroy facilities and interstate installations over a large area, but deny occupation of the area to an enemy for an appreciable time due to contamination. Fair. I can see the tactical power. Design was based on free-falling Blue Danube, but the Blue Peacock weighed 7.2 long tons, 73,000 kilograms. There'd be 2 firing units, the casing and the warhead. Steel casing was so large that it had to be tested outdoors in a flooded gravel pit near Sevenoaks in Kent. Since the bomb will be unattended, anti-tamper devices were also used. The casings were pressurized, and the pressure and tilt switches were added. There were 3 ways that the bomb could be detonated. A wire located 3 miles away, an 8-day timer, or anti-tampering devices. Once armed, a Lucky Gak would detonate 10 seconds after being moved if the casing lost pressure or it was filled with water. Right, I'm starting to see how this might become a bit of a fucking issue. The project was developed at the Royal Armament Research and Rarity, Fort Halstead, 1954. 1957, the British Army ordered the 10 Blue Peacocks for use in Germany under the cover story that they were atomic power units for troops in the field. In the end, though, the Ministry of Defense cancelled the project in February 1958. It was judged that the risks posed by nuclear fallout and the political aspects of preparing for destruction and contamination of Allied territory were too high to justify. One technical problem was that during the winter, buried objects can get very cold, and it was possible the mine's electronics would get too cold to work after some days underground. Various methods to get around this were studied, such as wrapping the bombs in insulating blankets. One particular remarkable proposal suggested that live chickens would be sealed inside the casing with a supply of food and water. They would remain alive for a week or so. Their body heat would, it seems, have been sufficient to keep the mine's components at a working temperature. This proposal was sufficiently outlandish that it was taken as an April Fool's Day joke. Oh, sorry, someone's knocking on my window. Back in 1 second. Right, I'm back. Sorry, dude wanted to get let into the apartment to deliver. Tom Leary had a vacation and interpretation of the National Archives replied to media that it does seem like an April Fool's Day, but it must most certainly not. The civil service does not do jokes. Fucking Christ. You ever wonder, you ever have to ask yourself, why is Britain the bad guy in most stories? In most actually real stories. That one's a pretty good example. Hey, just nuke Germany. It's fine, just grand, no worries. And let's also use chickens. Honestly, the chicken thing I can almost forgive. VOC, those weren't nice people either. What was the VOC? I feel like in any... oh god, yeah, the East Indian Trading Company. Really, honestly, just a lot of history. just a whole rake of history. Not great. Doesn't look great. Does not look great at all, because it isn't, because there's a lot of shit things. And I can say this as a country that has been suffered those shit things. There you go, Azuchi, take a nice little nap, then get fucked. Oh, I was out of range. Okay, fair. Russian tanks. Small problem was that because they trained the dogs with Russian tanks. Oh god. That was a thing. They tried that with cats as well. It was like British spy cats or something. I remember that being a thing. That they tried to like put like listening devices or something into cats, or like they tried to train a cat for one. And the cat didn't just fuck off. But they also like tried to give it... Was there something? They tried to put listening devices into something. And I think it just fucking killed it. And it left, then got hit by a... Amazing. 10 out of 10. Why a cat? I feel like maybe try a dog. Maybe try a dog for that. Maybe just don't. Maybe just don't do any of it. Just stop fucking having wars. There we go. Just stop being bad. If the people who are bad could stop being bad, and the people who then have to fight the bad people could not have to fight bad people, that'd be pretty cool. Oh, Juratotus. Sure, lad. Oh, I never picked up the motherfucking... I never picked up the Gargwa egg or some wisp lanterns. But we do have a new camp for the shrine runes, which is nice. Just everyone be nice, okay? Look, that's all I ask. Is that really so much? Is that so horrible? Huge. Bombardier, Nango. Having Bombardier is nice. Because it's a solid bit of extra damage for Gunlance. I think early Gunlance... I've been thinking about this, and I'm not sure if it's true. But I think early Gunlance it does suffer, because I think maybe Gunlance is more skill reliant. Oh, hey, look at the Acnosum shield. It's doing that thing. It did this on Switch as well. See the way it's, like, vibrating? I remember it doing this on Switch as well. I don't remember what the cause of it is, but there it is. You go, little Acnosum shield. I'm pretty sure it's not intentional. like relatively certain. Wait. No, okay, no, I can bring Oxy and Flame on another run. They gave a cat surgery to implant eavesdropping devices into it to eavesdrop on a Soviet compound, and it cost 20 million and got run over by a taxi immediately after release. That's the one. Oh! This is the first time we've gotten a fucking cutscene in ages. If I remember correctly, Juratotus is one of those monsters you come up against and you're like, wow, it's a shit fish. This should be fine. I believe he absolutely pushed my shit in first time around on Switch. So I'm gonna maybe try and be conservative versus him. Military history, it's a combination of extremely funny and horrifying at all times. Would it be more beneficial to for him to push your shit out? It depends, I guess, how he's trying to kill me. You know, I think both are pretty horrible ways to go, as they are. Damn it. There we go. There we go. Ripened. Oh, and monster broth. Nice. I think I needed that for something. Should actually make a list. I should actually do the wish list feature to find the bits and bobs I need. Hey, Juratotus. Gonna You're a dick, you? That didn't really work. He's actually got, normally his, I think in World, his roar is not one that staggers you, and this does. Come here, lad. Oh my god, thank you, Purgatory. You're gonna get your ass kicked to dust. Oh, the counter into the shield block. That was a little spooky. Purgatory, you're officially in charge of writing all my lines now. Thank you for volunteering for the position. It doesn't pay, and you'll get only as much exposure as my stream gets, which is to say, not a lot. Ooh. Neurototus is also huge in this compared to what he is in World. I think I remember someone was saying that the monsters felt overall smaller in this, but I actually think it's not that the monsters are smaller, it's that the range of sizes monsters can be is a lot larger in this than it was in World. And they actually like come in a lot of different sizes, more so. World, they kind of normalized pretty well. Yo. You motherfucker. Ah. That's unfortunate. Really would have been nice to get that a little knockdown. Oh, the fish! The piranhas! These little dudes jumping up around us. I forgot about them. I think whenever any quest you have in the Flooded Forest, they give you meat that you can actually use as a trap. And you throw it down in those bits where you see those fish running around, and you get a... Basically, it does a rake of damage to monsters that sit in it. I might go back and might go back and get that if when Neurototus fucks off somewhere else. Which might be now. Yeah, screw it. Let's go. Actually use some tools. Wild idea. There it is. Easy meat bait. That's the one you're looking for. And I think the sonic bombs are actually quite useful as well. Yeah, you literally just need to put them where you see that happening. Chug an L-Fuel potion while I'm at it. For some reason, Arzuros is still question mark on my... have I just not killed one, apparently? Because I'm fairly certain I've killed one. Actually, if I remember correctly, there should be... Oh, no, I guess it wasn't here. I'm trying to remember, there was good money runs around the gaff. Oh, no, this is... yeah, no, I think you come from beneath here? No, I'm fucking misremembering all of this. I can also try and remember, I need something... Yeah, thank you. Fucker. Alright, let's use the meat bait. Fuck. I feel like it didn't work. Well, dicks. I guess you just have to get him in the right spot. Gotcha. And I'm guessing my block did not do anything to him there. It looked like my block staggered him, but I'm sure it was just one of Oxy or Flame. Oh, come on. I don't think Sonic Bombs work on him. Wait, maybe now. No, yeah, no, it's when he's underground. Gotta wait for him to do the big dive. Probably I won't be able to get my weapon put away and the Sonic Bomb taken out in time. Not with a gun lance. I'd be pushing it. Ooh, fuck me. Oh, Gucci. Okay. I think as well, I think there's a secret. Yes, there it is. You. I remember this on being one of the, this being part of one of the, like, money runs. You didn't go down here, I don't. Oh, maybe, no, maybe you did go down here. You, like, jumped into that alcove, then jumped down here, ran down this way. Want to start working on scripts? You've done so much in the past few days. I don't know. I have yet to figure out in my life how to truly balance the urge to do something I really want to do with the urge to with the necessity of taking it easy on myself. I have never figured that out. I'm trying really hard in my work at the moment to do it. Like, I'm trying specifically hard to be like, okay, you know, I've got my onboarding shit. I'm gonna do the onboarding shit, and you know, I'm gonna do whatever's asked of me there. I'm not gonna do it super fast. We're just gonna take our time. I could power through it in a fucking... I could have powered through, honestly, all of it, all of the onboarding in probably 2 days. Hell, as it is, I was technically a day early with all of it as well. Anyway. But I'm like, no, take it easy. Take it down. It's a fucking... And hello, Echo. Want to move away from the urge to not do anything? No, you see, I've had that urge for long enough that I don't like that urge anymore. I had enough years of that. Yes! Oh! I was fairly confident that'd work, so I'm happy to see it fucking did. There's this weird problem I have, because I don't just like do basic combos with the gun lance that much, just your classic poke, 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 poke shell. I'm actually not super used to the timing, even though I've played so much gun lance. I'm not super used to the timings of dodging and stuff like that. So I'm actually a bit fucking bad at it. I'm actually a little worse at dodging consistently when I'm doing the poke, the regular old pokes. I did not even read that. Next one is so different. Do we get a sneak preview? perchance. Ooh. That fucking... Fuck yeah. I can't... There we go. Rhythm is a dancer, and I cannot fucking dance right now. Now it's on PC, you gotta play bow though? Nah. I'm still gonna use mouse and I'm still gonna use controller, because unfortunately okay, maybe it's not true for this one, but I'm honestly assuming it is, that getting all of the controls set up so that I can do mouse and keyboard bow and controller everything else, it probably will be too janky to actually switch between them reliably. Ah! Martian, how you doing, man? How you been keeping? I haven't caught your streams recently. Have you not been streaming at all recently? If you don't mind me asking. If you don't want to say, ignore the question. I don't know. Like, it's one of those things where I'm like, I'm curious because you know, I enjoyed your streams, but I also don't want to like pressure or like bring up anything bad. But I suppose I've already done it, so I'm fucked now. Really. Silky voice beauty, if in freaking deed. Martian got that fucking. I don't want to say radio voice because I don't think it's quite radio voice. I mean, it is kind of. It's actually kind of radio voice. Actually, now that I think about it, but it's like it's the cool. It's not like the generic radio voice. It's like the cool late night radio voice that like plays all like the good songs that you actually like, and not just the daytime normie stuff that you're like, eh. Travel, will eventually get back into it. All right, that's a fair reason. As they go, ouch. The smooth jazz FM effect, yeah. For me, it was the only one voice you had like that in Ireland was the late night indie rock radio that played basically all the like. You know, basically played all the songs that were going to become the popular indie hits in a month's time, but, you know, a month before they were popular. Okay. I gotta start using the item wheel. Sonic Bomb did not work there, interestingly. Oh, I think it's because I didn't aim it right. I think it has to be over them. There's the piranhas. Look at them go. Look at those nines. Fuck yeah. Don't want to heal, but I don't want to die either. No, we heal. Use the radial menu. Ooh, spicy. There you go. Nice and easy. Come on, yeah, you can't have much left in you. Just yelled last night, started jamming on the hunting horn. Hey, good to hear, man. Are you on PC? Are you playing it on the PC? Ah, fuck ya. Got on Steam. Nice. Is it running? Is it running okay for you? Because currently I am at 86 FPS. Nice and solid. Well, actually, no, not actually that solid. No, I'm down to 91. Or 81. It's actually just... Actually, as I'm observing the FPS, it is getting lower. Which is worrying. Could just go down, could ya, Jura? We're gonna find someone. It should run... I think if some people have had issues, but I think the vast majority of people, it's running perfectly. Like, we're currently 4K downscale, 90 FPS, and this, like, this is the area on the Switch that had all of the frame drops. This is where it went to less than 20 FPS, and you could really feel it chugging. Like, this is the hardest area, basically, in the whole game. My GPU is actually getting used. Wait, hang on. I think there might be something up with OBS. Hey! Nice. Another save file? People have... Wait, have people been having save file issues with this? I actually haven't. I haven't kept up on any of it. Gods, I hope... I should look into that. I should look into and make sure that's all good, actually. Whew. There we go. There was... I grabbed the bones that were here. Let me just punch these Ludroth for free stuff. You know what I think, actually? I think we're probably going to get the cutscenes for the new monsters from here on out, because I'm no longer doing the bits. I'm no longer doing the... sorry. I'm doing the Gathering Hub quests now that are unique monsters to the... monsters you can only fight in the Gathering Hub. And not village quests, because it hasn't been giving me cutscenes for most. Glad you're safe. Something search party. They described some sounded eerie. Here's some 5-star quests. There you go. Thank you very much. Let's go. 5 stars. Ludroth, Baroth, Volvidron. Where's there? Here's what we need. This is the armor. The armor for early game Gunlance. It's all about Basarios' bits. Because I think he's one of the few ways you can actually get load shells consistently early on. Oh, hey, that was a jackpot. Mega barrel? Really? Oh, nothing major, I guess. Melting pot haze. Okay. Is there anything I actually want to grab out of this? Flinch free, please and thank you, actually. Haze. I know that none of this will be really that useful later on, but having some flinch free I'm able to use. It's good. It's good to have, okay? Free meal, item prolonger. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I really care about here. Bombardier is not the one that affects... Bombardier doesn't affect Gunlance shells, right? Yeah, it's explosive items specifically. Does affect... Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, what does affect Gunlance shell damage? Does anything in this... Does anything in Rise affect Gunlance shell damage? I actually can't remember. I mean, Bombardier does. But, like, skill-wise, load shells gives you another shell, which obviously is a bonus. If there's any... I don't think there is another one. You've been playing from the start, so you should be fine by now. Thankfully. Thank God. Blasting. I should actually look into how to back up my save files. Artillery? Artillery. Thank you, Ben. How did I forget artillery existed? I mean, that's a very me thing to do, to be fair. The day I saw this crazy type of corn Rondine was selling. Big ass corn. For the corn popper. Yeah. Lend you a hand? Yeah, sure. Without core fang? Yeah, sure. Oh, another one. Raise a Palamute to level 15. Raise a Palamute to level 15. Gotcha, babe. A Corn Master. Someone else should have a thingy over their head here. Is it Gate Lady? No, it's not Gate Lady. Should be... I don't think it should be Yomogi. There we go. Call of the Wild Dango. So she's talking about new shiz. Right? Oh, you know who it probably is? There it is. Food time? Enjoy your food, Purgatory. Is that two Rhinoplos eggs? Fucking Christ. Oh, hey. Buddy Plaza upgrade. Thank you. Okay, the time has come and so have I. I think you need to max level a buddy or something for that thing to open. Your items, take the lot. Trade requests, cancel this lad. You can send me, keep sending me out, fuck it. Fuck you, Mimi. I don't even know who you are. We're gonna make some more honey. Because honey is basically gold dust at this point in the game. Oh, I shouldn't actually be using Mimi here. It's a... oh, it's a trap. I remember this. I remember having this issue before. Some of those extra things that make your trades better, they're level locked. So you actually have to use higher level monsters, or higher level palicos. Guild was quite impressed. Recent efforts. Here's a guild ticket. More Dango. And more quests. Honing your hammer, learn the lance, charge, blade coalescing, and heavy bowgun. I want none of them, so I'm fine. I don't, yeah, I'll have to go through unlocking all of those things. I'll probably just, you know, do them my own time. Not super fussed about it. I was quite excited to get all the extra skills when I first played, because they were all new and I didn't know them. But now I know most of them, so I'm like, sure. The horror vid you did broke 400. Nice. Which video was that? That was the one. I remember that one. Yes. No. Yeah. I do remember that one. Honestly, 400 feels. I feel like that should have been more at this stage. About horror openings. Yeah. I do remember that. I definitely feel like that one should have more than 400 views. If my shitty GTX 1070 teardown video has like something like 3,000 views or something like that, and it's really shitty, yours should definitely be doing fucking better. Oh. There we go. Okay. Mr. Pesarius? How you doing? Oh, there you are. Okay. Please don't bounce. Anything will break 1K? I think you will. I think you will sooner rather than later. Gypsy, some ice cream? Can you get me some too? I'll take a Ben and Jerry's. There's actually a Ben and Jerry's flavor I came across recently that I've never seen before. Rainbow cookie dough, and it's cookie dough. It's basically a cookie dough down the center, like a big lob of cookie dough down the center, and then it is like little white. I'm going to call them white chocolate because they're basically just sugar bits of colored chocolate all around the outside, and it's actually quite nice. I quite like it. And I must show you a picture of it because I opened the tub yesterday and it had two faces staring back at me. Yeah. Unfortunate. Ooh, hello. Oh shit, I left fire running on myself there, didn't I? I think that's how I messed that up. Oh well. Tis ain't the end. Tis ain't not know the end of not know nothing. Hello, Yuki. Thank you for the Betty. How you doing this morning? I think TTS doesn't trigger if it's not over a certain, like 100 bits or something like that. If you're wondering why I didn't say anything. I remember someone being in the stream before and they communicated solely through tiny bit donations. Like every message they sent was a tiny bit donation, and it was like, oh thanks, but that's a weird. Sure, I'm like thank you, but what an oddly specific way to send every message. Ooh. Go. Fuck yeah. Just block. Take it easy. Block. No need for nothing fancy. I'm expecting the enrage and... Oh, okay, Basarios is hitting real hard. I shouldn't have done the warm steak. I should have known. I do know better. I knew better while I was doing it. Yeah, I just wanted to double check. I was fairly certain I couldn't block that. Okay. Gotcha. Good time for Wyvern's Fire. Beautiful. Take it easy. Don't need to engage him. Choice. Yep. I thought he was going for Fire Breath. A little harder than I'm happy with, but that's all right. This should land, I think. Are you? It was in his wing. Come on, it was in his wing. I deserved that one. I was cheated. Oh, fuck. I think I remember having to deliver an egg from... Yeah. The Renoplos. This is where you get the Renoplos eggs from. Oh, no. We're gonna have to do this at some point. How do I get back up easily? That'll work. Remind. Gotta remember to take my dang pictures. It is cutie. I never noticed a little face on these lads. Okay. You don't have? I do have. Well, I think that's a global one. It's showing up on my screen. It's showing up on the stream. And how you doing, Core? I sometimes have that with the BTTV and FFZ extensions where they just sometimes don't load whatever it is they're supposed to load. Should probably heal up that little bit of health, but yeah, whatever. And I don't know why I'm noticing. I mean, I know why I'm noticing them because they're suddenly super high definition. But look at those, like the feet on Basarios, the detail on the scales on the bottom of the feet. Like I was just admiring it there as it was walking away. I was like, God damn, that's a fucking someone spent, you know, a few hours on that. Maybe they didn't actually. Hell, actually, no. Yeah, they probably didn't. You could probably get away with. Just brushing, using like some kind of scale brush setup and just going boop, done for something like the feet where no one's gonna look. Excuse me, sir. Go. Remind me, actually, I'm pretty sure one of the things from the map sold, I've been meaning to send out money to everyone. Hello, leader. Thank you for the 12 months and the 7-month streak. How you doing, dude? How was your stream? How was the rest of your stream? Ooh. Also, what? What? What are we watching? Now we're down. Oh, I seen the Narwa kill. Did you get to Allmother? Or was it just Narwa? Good shit. Can't remember how far away Allmother is. Oh, she's like HR. You have to get like high HR or something? No worries. No, like, I don't say it. I don't. Honestly, a lot of people who stream on Twitch, I do tend to enjoy most of their voices because I probably don't watch the people whose voices I don't enjoy. In fact, I know for a fact there's some people I've like come across and been like, oh, this person seems nice, and then I just listen to their voices for a while. It's not that I've listened to voices, they've like shouted a bit too much sometimes, which is fucking rich for me to say, and I've just been like, nah, I'm done. Sorry, I'm not a high energy. I'm not one for high energy streams. Not that they're not, you know, not anything against them. It's just not my thing. Even though I totally do it myself, like I do that myself sometimes. I'm like I can't fucking talk. Rat bugs. I don't remember. Actually, we can look, or we can't look. Are trap bugs not in? Ah, well, okay, never mind. I'm coming. There we go. That's the opener you basically always want. Or at least I always want. It's mostly for style reasons. I don't know why, even if I could have gotten that off, I wouldn't have gotten it off in time. The pounder of rice. Nice. Back up. Let me begin. I'm came to win. I'm pretty sure the last time I said that on stream was also when I was playing Monster Hunter Rise, and it was probably in a similar situation where I'm literally trying to back away from something. Back away from hop away from an attack. I think you're going, oh, straight ahead. Okay, never mind. Taking good vibes, leader, exactly. Hey, that's another thing. There's another great little bit of wyvern steak. if you manage to get the wyvern ride, it just kind of automatically puts you on because you're already damaging it. Perfecto. 1% chance of capture. What are the monsters I need to capture, actually? There's a couple of village requests. I think it's capture a Rathalos, maybe? And an Actosom or something like that. First witch skill on CB is Savage Axe. Oh. I think the switch skills on CB are Savage... There's Savage Mode and... What else is there? Being greedy here. Oh, did you just fall over? Look at it. Oh, the poor thing. I feel a little bad. Because Besaris is just so big and dumb. Gotcha! Oh! I wasn't hopeful that that'd get through. The counter would get through, but boy did it. That's why sometimes you just gotta fucking mash. It's like the CB ones are Savage Axe, then there's like an alternate an alternate counter block thing and then an alternate discharge or something like that. I can't quite remember. Honestly, Gertie, playing a little, I had a hunt with Gertie last night and seeing Insect Glaive in action again, and it made me wanna run it a little. I think I might try and implement a system. I was saying this yesterday, but I'm kind of becoming more and more like jazzed by it. But implement a system where I like do, you know, 2 hunts of Gunlance, and then we do like a hunt of something else. Maybe leave it down to viewer requests, or maybe just follow my heart. Not in any way what your voice sounds like, Gil. Even a little. Even a fraction of a little. Go. Should be down now any second. Is it possible to like small hop roars? Is that something Lance can do? Because if Lance can do it, Gunlance can probably get away with it as well. We're getting used to it. It looked pretty good last night. And hey, Gertie as well. Okay. I mean, I feel like my Gunlance is bad. I feel like it's quite bad at the moment, frankly. Yeah, 20 minutes in Basarius. Like, it's not... The hunt is not going quickly. Boom! Whew. Yeah, FTL as well. You have a good voice too. Look, chances are, if anyone actually cares to watch you on Twitch, you've probably got a pretty good voice. Or at least a decent voice. There's honestly very few people I've encountered in my life that have had a voice that really bothered me and stayed bothersome. Like, there's definitely been some people I've met where like initially I was like, oh, I don't like their voice, but like after like a day or two of talking to them, I'm just like, I just stopped noticing anymore. I know it comes up every now and then. You only notice it every now and again. Oh yeah, they've got a, you know, a shrilly voice or something. Time to stream is Kermit exclusively. How do you do? I can't do Kermit voice. Hey there, bud. Nope. Yeah, I got no voices in my arsenal. Time to work on your Gilbert Gottfried. Gilbert Gottfried is a great man, and we will take zero slander against this person. We should probably actually for real farm these bits, because we do kind of actually need load shells. Point of guard. What bits could I use? I'm sure, like, I'm gonna look over some of these bits and I'm gonna end up getting exactly like the stuff I used to use anyway. Okay, this one, ingot greaves, I remember them being solid. We want a couple points of guard and a couple points of evade extender. So let's prioritize, let's say, yeah, this helmet for sure, because I remember this having good slots. Submenu, throw your on the wish list. This is okay slots. 1 point of guard, 2 small things. So those are, that's my 2 points of load shells right there. And I guess some free defense boost. I don't think the rest of these... Yeah, this is 1 point and 1 3-star. I do... Ooh, was 3-star jewels worth getting, actually? I think they are. I think attack boost and stuff is a 3-slot now, is it? Or is it a 2-slot? No, it's a 2-slot. It used to be 1 slot, now it's 2-slot. Probably taking a Greaves. Gracium for that. So that means I have arms and skirt. And I want to basically get some evade extender and some guard as best I can. Oh hey, I've got a point of guard. That's neat. 2 1 slots. Ooh, Giratoto's fan braces for just 3 slots. That's a good. I don't think I have. Great entertainer in spite of the voice. I mean, he worked with it. I'm sure like he was like a degree of it was it was part of his performance. I don't know. I wonder, does he actually just sound like that, like on a casual day off? Carving Pro, Hungerless. Yeah, I don't think there's any jewels I really actually want right now, so the Giratoto's fan braces will be useful in a bit, but not right now. Don't know. What games, Gil? Actually, I don't know why I'm asking, Gil. I won't know the games. I won't have a fucking clue what they are. Maybe I will. Maybe on the off chance I do. Let's hunt Basarios again. Maybe throw a hunt between. Maybe take a break from Basarios for 1 hunt. Yeah, no, let's hunt something else. See what else is good. Athian. Hint, Bouquet. Rathian, actually. We want Rathian bits, because we're gonna want Princess Penelope. Yeah, okay, that's worth it. Fire Emblem, Radiant Dawn, and Radiata. You can't go wrong with Fire Emblem, can you? I don't think anyone can. Technically, I actually didn't play my first Fire Emblem game. Well, technically, it was the mobile game. If I'm being really honest with you, technically it was the mobile game. But Three Houses was my first one, and I did quite enjoy that. Remind me, actually, I've been meaning to do this. I wanted to turn up the game audio a little. I feel like, I don't know how you guys feel about it, but it feels a little low to me. Let's go for 65s across the board. Maybe a 70 on the music. 50 on the sound effects. I don't mind them being a little quieter. Master Hojo out here like, oh, I'm such a great artist, and he's pulling out fully complete Rathalos photocopies and throwing them, being like, look at my great art. I want your shit, Hojo. I know your secrets. From Marketplace? Okay, yeah, if money's a problem, then fucking no. No. Nothing. Nah, no. I'm gonna subscribe to so many people in the next month. Actually might not, because Carolina's leaving her position, so I actually need to be stingy until we're sure she has a job. She'll get a job pretty quick, I'm fairly certain. People are scrambling for her basically at the moment, so I think she'll be okay. I think actually wait one stop. Like billboards. Take a picture of a Kahoot. Yeah, wisp lanterns. So grab the wisp lanterns. Pelts I don't think I'll find here. Capture a Mizu. Fartin Bombaji. Another Gargwa egg. Pricey shoots. Oh, I think I can get those here. Divine rhinos. Huh. Oh, so that's not the Rhenoplos eggs yet, is it? Sleeping Arzuros? It's a Rathalos. Yeah, okay. It's not a Rathian capture. It's gotta be Rathalos capture. Okay, that's alright. Shoots. I think there's a shoot over here somewhere. It's finished art piece you so desperately wish your level to reach. Trash? Is that I don't do I know what that's from? Ooh, Gargwas. Hang on. Basically just want to have a look down here and see if easy Gargwa is available. No, Gargwa easy is not available. Only Gargwa extreme. Dude on Tetsi? I don't think I'm out of the loop. And thank you very much for the follow, Green Turtle. Welcome on in. Ooh. Go. Hey, more Julie lads. I feel like I heard something about something called Tetsi recently. Was there like a big thing? Fucking old man. When it comes to these things. Dave tweeted. Okay, that's gotta be where I think I seen it then. This mystery monster. Is it Arzuros again? Honestly, if it's Arzuros, we might well get the picture. No, it's... No, that's Bishatin. I thought that was like a snake head there for a minute. It's Phuket. It's not worth it. Well, actually, I will grab one of you to ride. Whoever volunteers first. Thank you. Excuse me, Mrs. Rathian, I've got a delivery here. Can I? Oh, I can't poison. There it is. Shit. That was not how that was supposed to end. Fuck. I tried to do Mounted Punisher, and then whatever, it's done. I tried to do Mounted Punisher and I just messed it up. I just pressed Y instead of YB. Not really generally a good idea. Alright. Come on, Rathian. GDQ, is it going well? I haven't watched GDQ the past couple years. The past few years, because I just don't feel like there's been anything I've been that interested in. good to hear. It's been still going good. Like, what are they finishing out on? I think the reason I stopped, in fact I know the reason I stopped watching AGDQ is because I started watching Twitch, just Twitch. Okay, herbal meds. And, you know, Dave streamed generally regularly enough that even when AGDQ was on, I just never needed to watch anything else. Fuck me. I forgot this is high rank Rathian. So she's hitting like an absolute brick shithouse. Gotta work on the tail. Oh, come on. It's the triple run now. Oh, I forgot. I was sweet and innocent. Forgot about the hell. You now got 5-star subquest available. Very nice. I can open up the lobby if you want to do any multiplayer. I do need to farm that Basarios. Gotcha. Hey, pork. And later, no clue when dinner is. No worries. Off to sleep. 2:30 a.m. Have a good night's sleep, Gertie. Cheers for popping in. Sleep well, man. Ooh. Ah. Ah. Ah, ah. Ah. Shit. That's it. That's my whole... That's all I have to say about that. She poisoned you 8 times. It's a classic Rathian maneuver, really, right there. Oh, I have... Fuck this. We got the other camp. I forgot about the other camp. And if I'm not mistaken, the other camp should give me the ability to grab. Do we not have... What was it she's looking for again? Side quest, requests, flying billboards, wisp. No, wait, I got it. Okay, I got it. Nice. Then I need to worry about bamboo shoots, which, where are they on this map? I think they're up high, aren't they? It's wild to me. Apparently bamboo is like ridiculously invasive. Like if it starts growing, it will literally take over any fertile land it can. And it can also grow in really shitty land as well, I think. But I always thought it was weird in Animal Crossing. In Animal Crossing, when you plant bamboo, it starts getting like the little ground, you know, the something is here to dig markers underneath it. And that's actually like, that's how bamboo do. It just brings tons of shoots under the ground around it. And you can just dig up around a piece, some grown bamboo, and you'll find a ton of fresh shoots popping out. Nature's wild. Okay. Here we getting dinner. Enjoy your dinner, Gil. Think I'm safe here? Yeah. Might not be safe on the return. Nope, still good. Yeah. Give me that tail. Fuck yeah. Okay, 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 we're fine. Well, it's nice to know I've still got that bit of aiming memory down. Go. Fuck. I switched, I pressed the inputs to do the wide swing, and then I pressed the input to do it, and then immediately like swapped to putting the inputs for my counter to counter the tail swipe. That was just too late. Welcome back, Sixt. How you feeling? Sixt got boosted. He's evolved to 7th now, or would it be evolved to 5th? Evolved to 5th. If you get boosted, your rank. Wait, your rank goes higher. So, oh shit! God damn it. 6 is cheating. There we go. That's all I'm saying. Got a Cajun chicken. Very nice. I had pizza for breakfast. And I will have to have dinner. Oh shit, it's half. Oh, I've been streaming for 2.5. Oh, okay. I don't think I've been streaming that long. I have to get some food at some point midstream. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Add spaghetti. Could do some easy spaghetti. Oh. Fuck yeah. Ah. That'll happen. Just kill this Banaba real quick. Oh, that's not a good. Good job. Good dodge flame. I'm poisoned, but fuck it. Okay, that's fine. Brew hair and herbal medicine, not bad, not a bad combo. You can basically heal up everything. Gotcha. That's the wing. Okay. That's not, is that the broken wing? No, I think that was the unbroken wing, so that's good. I'm just gonna block through this, because I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure you're generally okay with the tail swipes around Rathian's feet. Yeah, that one wasn't safe, though. The explosions, by the by, do literally nothing. Do not, if you want to cut tails on Gunlance, do not explode. Do not actually use your shells. Just swing like this. It's great for part breaking, useless for tail cutting. Fango, I swear, motherfucker's looking for it, looking for his opening to get me. They never stop. A cute Fang? I don't know. I think it's pretty cute. I think it's not. I don't think it's that cute at all. Fuck me. Words. My ability to speak coherently diminishes day by day. form, good coherent sense. I think it's mostly a confidence thing. It's one of those things where, you know, I kind of have a little bit of low confidence around speaking good, and as a result, nice! That's the tail break you want. I didn't mean to do the follow-up, but the that kind of air dash into tail break is, there are a few things that have been more satisfying in Rise than exactly that. Gotcha. With your weak ass tail. I think the tail is still actually quite strong, so, you know, still gotta respect it, but... Oh, come on, come down. Baka. There we go, lad. Okay. He's gotta be... He's gotta be low health now, doesn't she? Fuck. Okay, I've got the rhythm. Go for legs. There we go. It was the right call. Go for the wyvern stake. There, I was about to call it. I was about to say, I was like, back break should be any second now. I regret not saying it out loud now. That would have looked so cool. Cool being relative to, you know, people who like Monster Hunter and are impressed by my ability to predict health pools. Who's my target audience? Ah, get down here, lady. Gotcha. Beautiful. How you doing, Suki? Good to see you, man. The hunts are going quite well. I'm doing a lot better today than I was yesterday. I think I've shaken off an amount of rust. Not all of it. By gods, no, not all of it. But I've been doing actually pretty solid against the 4 and 5 star hunts today, as opposed to yesterday's Gossarag low rank Bullfang Dango disaster. Okay, that wire is a champion, I have to say. Bullfan Daniel, yes, that's exactly who. Take it easy. Ah, okay, that's fair. I'll let you off. I'll let you fly off. How are you doing, Suki? Just been stake spamming. Keep getting caught in my combos. It's been working. Stake, honestly, like Wyvern stake is a thing that you honestly should probably go through a phase of ultra spamming it. In order to really like get the feel for it. Also, Pork, if you don't have them, the wide gun lances and the guarded reload ability, really good for stake spamming. really, really goddamn good for stake spamming. Excuse me, I'll just take this. Just, excuse me, just, yeah, there we go. Wide, so it's, I think it's mentioned in the notes, but it's not very clear. But wide gun lances wyvern stakes are, I think damage wise they're a little stronger than normal and long gun lance wyvern stakes, but they have a stun effect to them the same way hammer and shield bashes do. So you can actually stun monsters with a wide gun lance if you are wyvern stake spamming. It's difficult. I don't think I ever really got good at it myself, but it's totally, like, it's a viable way. In fact, I think it is one of the quote-unquote meta ways of playing the gun lance in Rise. Oh, hey, neat. That should be a nice end screen. We're getting blasted backwards. Rise, game between you and playing on short notice. I had a few things come up as well, but you'll catch up, no bother. If you want to speed, go village. If you want to absolutely speed to high rank, go for the village quests. Don't do what I did, where I've literally ignored Hinoa and plan to ignore Hinoa for the rest of the game. I will never talk to her again. We won't even summon her. We won't even summon her in rampages. We'll snub her completely. Minoto is the only one for us. All others are shams. Okay, I'm pretty sure bamboo shoots there. I think that was one of the pieces I needed. Imagine picking favorites between two twins. Yeah, I'll do it again. It's still Minoto. All right, let's see our end screen. Filter down. That's a good end screen. I'm happy with that. That's a good end screen. Us just going, oh no. I might just have to take just my hunter flying backwards out of context. I'm happy. I'm good with that. I'm also happy I'm actually fucking remember. Hey, Jim Bob Jones, how you doing? Jim Jones, wait, Jim Jones Bob? Jim Job. Jim Job? Jim Job sounds like a sexual act, I've gotta say. How you doing, James Conrad? Hope the morning finds you good. Gathering ore. Jimmy Conriddy. Bim boppity bow. Scoobity boo up. Other words. I'm speaking English, I swear. Ooh. Build up on the Lagambi tree. Yeah, there she is. We need a plate for Princess Penelope 2. Oh, I can technically make this one. I just need Rathmarrow for the prior bit. I'll probably go for Princess Penelope over it though. That's, oh yeah, that's a solid wide one because of the gems mostly. What's a good looking gun lance I should use? Just for the shits and giggles. I feel like I haven't done just straight up fashion gun lancing. Nah. Gizu? I should make it. It does require hunting low rank Gizu though. Oh man, we actually have nearly enough for this buy as well. What else is on this tree? Zenogre. Zenogre is a top fashion one, and for me personally, it's one of my favorites. And of course Almudron, but Almudron is wide, which makes me not really want to use it. I can stand to switch to a long gun lance. Can't stand to switch to a wide one. I'm just not a wide boy. Rex. A lot of these not being great. Like having a particularly decent niche to fill. Not a wide lad, not a wide lad. Path. Light res. Recovery up, recovery up, recovery up. Light res some more. So nothing is what you're telling me. Nothing new is popping up for evade extender, is it? Zuchi? No, okay. Bone. We can filter, can't we? Search sort, there we go. Skills. Evade extender should be page 4 or so. Yeah, page 5. Duramail. Fuck. And Tetranodon. Fuck. Craft everything. We gotta unlock the armor. We gotta unlock the armor, the layered armor options before we can do fashion. Entirely commit to fashion. No good. I just need like a piece of equipment with 2 points of evade extender just sitting on it. I think actually Nargacuga might be the one to go for. I feel like I remember using Nargacuga's mail. And hey, Upset Coffee as well. How you doing? Sorry if I seem low energy today. I feel like I'm a little drained. I don't know. I guess having a maybe, I don't know. Yeah, no, honestly, I don't know. I guess I'm just not particularly hyped or something. Okay. Let me throw open the lobby as well if anyone wants to jump in. Do some wee hunts and the likes. Online. Create a lobby. Toss on a passcode. How's the PC version treating me? I am currently running 4K. I have a 1440p monitor. I'm running 4K, 106 FPS right now in this village area. And 106 FPS, 4K, so upscaled by 2.25 in NVIDIA's control panel. And my GPU's still at only 60%. Also, I'm streaming on top of all of that. I could probably push it harder. In fact, I know I can push it harder. I know I can push it up to 4 times 1440p, which is more than 4K. I can't, but I don't know if it's actually like a named resolution, if you know what I mean. Hang on, I need to make... Oh, someone has... Oh, hello. Oh, because I got the stuff for the thingamajig. Let me get the player list first. Copy lobby ID. There we go. Oh, there's our submarines. Are these the items you've collected? Give my thanks. Yada 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 yada. US planters. Now we can finally get something that isn't just honey. Trade requests. Ready. Palico. Palico? Someone higher level. I think Sally? No, Noz can go on. Noz is actually the highest level I have at the moment. And you can get me adamant seeds, please and thank. We need to go over everyone's armor. Go. Speedy. Increases the items gained obtained in a short time. Number of items increases slightly. More to find rare items. Number of items obtained increases moderately. Yeah, I think the easy peasy is the one you want. Although technically I think if you just like stacked breakneck. Let's see. Yeah, let's try speedy. You doing? Oh yeah, you've only done 2 runs. Screw it, we'll use a Lanyapple. Lanyapple just extends it by like 3 extra runs, which in the breakneck ones is useful because they're slow. There we go. Oh Christ. There we go. There we go. Thank you. I was mashing A. It's kind of a bit weird. It makes sense from if you played the Switch version, but I imagine it's actually like really weird for some people going into this because B is like the confirm button a bunch of the time instead of the confirm button being A for a bunch of things. And it's fine if you've come from the Switch because B was the confirm button for everything in that. I think you use B on most of the menus and stuff, but it's actually super janky on this. It's just kind of, I've just automatically started doing it somehow. There you go. High rank. Who's next? Own your heavy bogan. Wait, brigade. I want those low shell points. Oh, shell. Oh, hey, I want my 1 extra. My muscle memory has not faded. I didn't play since I think Stories came out. I don't think I played this at all on Switch, but my muscle memory did not fade even like a little bit. It was just like, nah, you're good to just like everything just works, everything just go. Except, you know, it didn't work because I was doing the wrong buttons. Still had changed to Xbox layout in Steam. Yeah. That's why I just stuck with the Xbox controller. I don't wanna confuse my brain anymore with button prompts. It's messed up enough from years of switching between using the Switch controller on PC and on Switch itself. Oh. Fuck. Yep. Back and I seen the tail swipe coming. Maybe stop and heal. Ah. That's like 1-to-1. Honestly, I probably should do that, but yeah, I figured. I don't think I've had too many mistakes since. Heartbreak? What was that party even broke? When you playing, I was a little worried because on day 1, it like this wasn't that like it felt like not that many people were playing on Rise on PC on Twitch. It actually felt kind of not tame, kind of low numbers for what I expected for Rise on PC. But it seems to have definitely picked up since. For the category in general, not me specifically, just, you know, the Rise category. Also, it's got like 3,000 positive reviews on Steam, so it's selling through pretty damn well. I think the trick was literally no one who wasn't a Monster Hunter no one who wasn't someone who was keeping an eye on the news didn't really know it was coming out. And when they put the banner up on Steam, I think that clued a lot of people in to be like, oh, there's another Monster Hunter game on PC? I think Sunbreak will do it. I think Sunbreak will make the difference. Though there's definitely that little bit of like, but it's not as, you know, it's a mobile game. Or it's a game made for the Switch and stuff like that, which I get. I do kind of get that. Part of me still wishes this was on the ridiculous visuals of World a little bit, and I will try and mod that in the future. Though it still looks great, honestly. Hello, Kelbies. Not murdering them, it's fine. They're just sleeping. I'm carving off a bad bit. They're okay. Basarios just killed a Kelby? Well, my conscience is clear. Come on. Oh, fuck me. Oh, he makes it out. What's for dinner, Echo, if you don't mind me asking? Okay. Block through that. That's actually a bit of a shame. I could have not blocked through that first one. Didn't think his head would pull me along for the ride. I think if I had Evade Extender 1 or 2, one hop is all I'd need for that. So whenever we see the Narga quest come up, we should butt our heads against that for a little bit. Out. Go, Oxy. Reel him in. You got him. I swear. It's basically cow meat with sauce and onions. Is it minced meat? Is it minced beef? Ah. Because that sounds like... we call zervlays, which is a regional dish from your province. Mincemeat, yeah. Oh no, honestly, that sounds good. Elemental is best. Generally, yes. It's not. It doesn't always hold true, but it is a good rule of thumb, I think. And how you doing, Threep? What are you playing? You're playing Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield can get away with either or, pretty much. It's versatile enough that it can make use of both full raw and elemental. Although actually, that might not be true in Rise. Actually, I think that was true in Iceborne, but I feel like I remember people saying elemental Sword and Shield was the shit in Rise. Back ya! I am murdering all of your families. Attack that hits like 8 hits. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's honestly what I was thinking about when I was saying that. I was like, oh, maybe the wirebug attacks make the difference now. Fuck these Rhenoplos in particular. Why am I bouncing? Why am I bouncing when I go for that one attack? Okay, it didn't bounce that time. Okay, sure. They just give raw meat? No, monster bones. Okay. Nope, I already did this. Welcome to the quest, Echo. Happy to have you. You'll find your monsters located on the minimap to your bottom left. Please keep all limbs inside of your armor at all times. The Toast Incorporated Monster Hunting Company is not responsible for any grievous injury or loss of life encountered while on the safari. Your tales for this week? Sixth, when I logged in for progs the other night, my tails had expired. I somehow managed to let my tails expire. I've picked up the new one since. Just make sure I don't forget that next week. How dare I let Chloe down. I am literally a monster. Donar kebab. Oh. I wasn't half health. Okay. I wasn't expecting to die to a sideswipe. I mean, I honestly didn't realize I was half health though. That's on me. I'll take full responsibility. Cap on tomes. Oh no, I have capped. I did that this morning. We're capped on astronomy. We're good on astronomy. Stop it. Good desert berry. Am I correct in thinking that some of those account items, like the desert berries and the like, they unlock new dango for you, don't they? And melds? Oh, I'm not arsed with the melds. I'm not arsed going for pentamelds. I don't have the patience, I don't think. Okay. Oh, I've got regular melds done. All the regular melds are done. Is it actually? Oh, Endwalker melds. No, yeah, I don't have Endwalker melds. Just fine. It's grand. We're making progress. It's grand. It's fine. It's no worries. Actually, I was actually gonna ask on actually for realsies. Here we go. Can you retrieve level 10 materia for not for free, but is it like a percentage chance that it'll work, or? 40% chance of retrieval? No. I'd rather wait until I have the gear proper to go for the 10 melds. I should have probably used the Mounted Punisher there, shouldn't I? I was too busy talking about melding. Loads of cluster. Thing is, I actually have an absolute rake of them myself. I'd probably be perfectly fine to do it. I'm just really stingy. I should probably just do it. I know. I should also probably look up what the recommended melds are. I think I've mostly just used. Actually, no. I think. No. It was your gear I was looking at. I think I was mostly just doing crit and direct hit, basically. Hi! I'm very lucky. Angbata, hello. Oh shit. Hey Angbata. I believe I know you from leader streams. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. We are Toasty and Echo right now. Oh god, okay. Okay. And thank you very much for the following as well. Okay, hang on. Ooh. Hi, I'm Toasty, for those of you that don't know me. Mr. Ill, good to see you. Blue Nip, Boixon, PX Arsenal, thank you all very much for the follows. I'm Toasty. Me make Gunlance. Okay. Okay. Me Gunlance man. Me like Monster Hunter and VR and other stuff. And I'm trying to learn how to mod Monster Hunter too. Okay, I'm Nibbler. Okay, thank you all very much for follows. The bot will get there, don't worry. Nice, okay. A man of culture, an experienced gunlancer. I'm big fan of the gunlance. I've been running it since, well, I've been running it since 3, but I was bad at it in 3. I'm still kind of bad, but I'm okay. I have some tricks. You do mods? Probably. I'm probably going to do some kind of mods. I'm actually keeping an eye on the mod stuff because I want to see about trying to make some mods. I want to try and make like a baguette and toast shield. What was that with the music? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. Yeah, I kind of want to try and make some mods. I want to make Thomas the jet engine Valstrax, and I want to make the like toast and baguette Gunlance. Now, whether I'll actually get to do those things, whether I'll ever get around to doing them, who knows? But they are on my list of things I would like to do. Okay. We have some bits for our Basarios mail. I've seen people talking about Gunlance, like it got like completely bucked over in Rise, but honestly I've been fine with it. I think I only really care about the moveset itself. I'm not too fussed about the damage numbers, and I seem to do fine when it comes to the time it takes me to get through a lot of hunts. That said, I am being a bit slow recently, but I think that's just because I don't have the skills for it. But I never really felt like Gunlance was not treated well in Rise. Hopeful to see it materialize. I hope so too. Oh man, when Rise first came out, I was gonna do like a Kizu VTuber model, and I spent like a month slowly working on it, and I never got it finished. I never managed to get it properly finished, and it's hung over my head ever since as this like annoying thing. Oh, artillery. We need the Reno Plus Carapace. Okay, well that's okay, so that's our arm piece taken up. Okay, man, I forgot about I need to get artillery. Okay. Let's throw that on the wish list. So I'm very familiar with Kizu's skin, and I tried to remake his skin in Blender, and I remade a good chunk of his model as well in Blender, but I never got it fully completed. It's probably one of those things I should go back to, but I think I was looking at it the other day. I think I might have deleted it. I had the files in Blender. I might have deleted them. I might have been so mad I deleted them, which doesn't sound like a thing I normally do, but I can't find them. So, other reactions, by the way. Thank you very much. I'm from Ireland, if in case you're wondering. This, in terms of accents, is quite mild. Quite a mild Irish accent as they come. One more quest for 5-star. Let's get working on that then, Echo. Lottery. Jackpot. And max potions. Okay. That'll do. That's alright. Do I want to pick up anything here? I think we're good. Anything in particular you want to go for, Echo? Bit rare, so hearing one is always lovely. I know loads. As you can imagine, being Irish, I tend to know a bunch of other Irish content creators. Henry Flame, Miss Cupcakes. There's another dude called Terrorizer who I actually went to school with, and he's like a big YouTuber now, but I've never actually watched any of his stuff. I think he streams as well, but he does like COD stuff, so I have like no interest, and I haven't talked to him in fucking 15 years, so I'm hardly gonna go in and be like, hey, remember me? Especially not when I'm also doing Twitch streaming, because it'd feel really like I was trying to, you know, trying to go in and be like, oh, you know, sponsor me. I definitely don't want to do that. Ooh, I probably know a few others. That just aren't coming to mind immediately. I mean, there's some of my friends who have all streamed as well. None of them stream super regularly. Renano does stream a little bit regularly. Kind of comes in spurts and phases. Rotten Fruit, Shat and Volvidron. I think Volvidron might actually have some leg pieces I want, so let's go for him. How is folks enjoying the release of PC Rise? I've been asking people today because I'm kind of curious, because I know some folks I know are having some trouble with the PC version, whereas I'm here running 4K 100 FPS and max settings and it's beautiful. But do any folk having any other issues? I've heard of save file issues and stuff like that, but I'm talking performance kind of things. I think I can make it across this gorge, right? Nope. Go. Ah, of course. Echo's going straight for the ride. Tad a bit too expensive? Fair. Honestly, if it wasn't something that's kind of a mainstay for the channel, like Monster Hunter comes up basically whenever there's something Monster Hunter to do, I will play it for a good few months. I probably would have waited for Sunbreak. Well, maybe. I probably would have been, you know, convinced by watching Dave and Leader and Lulu. I probably would have ended up buying it anyway just to play with them. But I can totally get, like, I bought it on Switch as well, and it'll go on sale. Capcom pretty good about sales on PC. Like, I only picked up Resident Evil. I think I picked up Resident Evil 3 Remake 7 and 8 for like 40 quid in the last Steam sales. Ooh. For $9.99, yeah. I honestly, maybe a little cheaper. Maybe a little cheaper, honestly. But I think it'll go on sale pretty quick. I don't think it'll stay full price for ages, and especially coming up to Sunbreak, I'd say they'll probably push hard to get more people to install it so they can have a bigger install base for Sunbreak. At least that's what I'd do, but I am not a businessman. I am at best a delivery boy. Monster Hunter World was $39.99, correct? I don't think so. I think Monster Hunter World was full price when it came to PC. because I bought it as well. Very happy with Rise and PC, no problem so far. Don't really know what weapon to choose. Really like SNS and Hammer. Want to try something new? Want to try bow? So far I've heard it's too strong and kind of broken. Team play GL, I'll give it a shot. Thank you. If you have anything GL related, feel free to ask. I've actually spent a significant time doing a lot of math on the Switch version on what are like the good gun lances, what movesets are good, how the different types vary, and I know a lot of shit like that, so I'm happy to help at any point. That said, I wouldn't worry too much about, you know, something being broken or not being strong enough. Just pick the weapon that's fun. That's always my philosophy. Rise, World, etc. Rise, easily. I think the switch skills for Gunlance, the evade extender, the buff evade extender gives you on hopping, and that, like, basically, there are a few things in this game that give me quite as much joy as rocketing around like that. That was really fucking unfortunate. Christ. I don't have any deodorant. Let me just run away for a minute. But yeah, that and the ground splitter as well, I absolutely adore. I really loved so there's a couple of switch skills you can change. There's this, and then there's one that pops you into the air. The only reason I use that one over the one that pops you into the air is because the ground splitter one there, it makes you basically, like, not 100%, but pretty much invulnerable during it. Not invulnerable, but you can't be knocked out of it very easily. And it's just so much easier to use and has so much more utility. Whereas the other one, what is it called? It's the one where you fly up into the air. It's just not, it's too easy to get knocked out of the air. It's too slow. It doesn't really give you a rake of extra damage. It's just not as good, unfortunately. I really wish if it worked in such a way that it also gave you the, like, hyper armor for it, where you can't get knocked out of it, but you still take damage, I'd be all over it. I'd be absolutely all over it. Hey, Henry, how you doing? Speaking of Irish dudes, Henry is. We were literally. Someone was complimenting my accent, Henry, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I have a shit Irish accent." And here are some other people with better Irish accents. Henry streams. Henry's actually playing. Henry, is this your first time on Rise, or did you play it on Switch? I can't remember. My Irish accent is not really though. It's a Meath man Irish accent. So it's as bland as they come. You did play it on Switch. Okay, yeah. How are you enjoying the PC experience, man? Ooh. Just a bit late? Maybe, sorta. I'll have after this hunt, remind me to have a check. I can see it in my, like, purchase history on Steam. I'm sure it's, like, very far down. I'm sure it's very fucking far down. But it'll be there. Meath, I know, right? The most basic bitch of places. For people who don't know, basically, Ireland has 32 counties. Wait. Shit. Ireland has 26 counties? Don't question. Okay. Someone please correct me. Ireland has 26 counties. And a lot of them have very distinct characteristics. Meath doesn't really. Meath is just kind of, it's the one outside of Dublin. 84. It's a 64-bit country, actually. It can run most Windows apps. Yeah, that's behind. Okay, I was afraid there for a second. Hard time sticking to one weapon. I've used to do that a lot. Blue. I used to swap weapons a lot. And I think it was when Iceborne came out is when I went, okay, I am going to become the best Gunlance player I can possibly be. And it really did make me a lot better at the game, even with other weapons. It made a huge difference. And it kind of opened my eyes to just how deep you can go with one weapon in this game. How much you can learn, how much you can optimize. It gave me a hell of an appreciation, which I've then since learned you can apply to every flippin' weapon. There we go. Ah, I should have. What, I'm British? No. So I main like 4 weapons. I get that. It like I was saying, it was hard for me to just go on. There's a little like shit. There's a little bit of my brain that's constantly these past few days of playing this has been like, play a bit of Hammer. You know you want to play it. Ah, sure, give a Longsword a lash. You haven't played Longsword. Ah, you meant to learn more Charge Blade, didn't you? Like it's there. The temptation is there, but I need to, as someone who's streaming, I also have to represent, give Gunlance the representation it deserves. So I've got that problem. It honestly, I know it sounds stupid, but it affects my decision on playing Gunlance far more than you'd think. After 500 hours, Monster Hunter World, playing only one weapon, I should introduce you to some folks I know. Field Team Leader, myself, and Very Dave. I think all of us have probably 1,000 hours on our preferred weapons or more. That being Lance and Lance for Leader and Dave, and Gunlance for me. We're basic bitches. What can we say? Being I love Insect Glaive is great though. Insect Glaive was one of those ones. Insect Glaive was actually the second one I've ever felt like I got particularly good with, and it was mostly because in World, Insect Glaive was such a departure in terms of mobility from Gunlance. It was amazing. It was an amazing feeling being able to move. Being able to move and get around and actually fucking chase monsters. As opposed with Gunlance where I was just like, oh, okay. I'll just slightly hop away. Man, that true charge slash feels amazing. There's few things. Greatsword is probably my least favorite weapon because I'm just bad at it. And even still, the few times I have played it and I've spent 10-20 hunts on it, there's a real rush to landing those TCSs. It's there's very that's Monster Hunter in a nutshell for me. There's no weapon. There's no one weapon. There's no weapon is objectively just more fun or anything than anything else, because I think every weapon just has so many cool bits, so much cool shit, and so many weapons that make them all worth playing. This now in comparison to Iceborne. Oh, they are ridiculously faster in this. This in general, I'm not so sure. I don't know if I'd say in comparison to Iceborne, because things like Barioth and Iceborne really put a dent in my fucking ego. Like nobody's business. There we go. But definitely faster than World. Definitely miles faster than base World. I've said this a million times. But whenever I'm playing Rise, it always comes up when people are like, "Oh, which one do you like better, World or Rise?" And it's like, it's always my answer is pretty easy for it. It's Rise is better than World. Iceborne is a bit better than, has things that are better than Rise that I enjoy. I think the whole package of World and Iceborne is better than Rise, but when Sunbreak comes out, I'm fairly certain that's going to shit on Iceborne plus World together for me. I am hungry, yes. Sure. Give me the plant burger. Buried meal in the kitchen. I want like the big chef back. I want big meals. I want grandma. I want those back. I do want those back myself as well. Monster speed. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Like, it was definitely a change that was very much a good thing. And I think it's been good for the game overall, personally. I dig the bit of extra speed. It makes the failures just a little bit easier to handle. That was a good wyvern stake. I'm happy with that. I couldn't get turned around in time. Hit lag hits different. I think, you know what, actually, a friend was saying that there's something about in this game he doesn't like how things hit, and I think you might have nailed it on the head there. It's the little animation lag. Someone new to Monster Hunter. Longsword, you can't go wrong. It's kind of, I don't want to say it's like the best beginner weapon, because really whatever you enjoy is the best beginner weapon, frankly. But longsword is one of the ones that you can learn a lot of cool shit with it and have a lot of tools to deal with monsters earlier on, and I don't want to say easier than other monsters. Other great choices. Lance feels clunky, but it's got a lot of depth to it and is very safe when you're a new player. I love Gun Lance, though I actually don't really recommend it for news players a lot of the time. Sword and Shield, dual blades, also really good. But honestly, give everything a shot. I would really recommend giving everything a bit of a shot. Give everything a couple hunts if you can. I know it can be a bit of a pain in the ass to have to go back and relearn the weapons over and over. Ah, motherfucker. We're getting shit on by Volvidon a lot today. Oh, and try out the switch skills. Whenever you unlock them, try them all. No one uses yellow stance. I like the stances on Hammer. Treep would be able to tell you. Treep played a lot of Hammer on Switch. He'd be able to give you a good idea. Bow for hit and run. Bow's pretty. Look, all of them are good. All of them are good. Always and forever. Not recommended at lower levels. That is, again, it's one of those things where I would say give it a shot, but one of the problems with bow is it's quite constrained. It needs skills, and you just don't have a lot of those skills early. It needs a lot of skills to make it feel really good and give it its best potential. But you can still learn a lot by playing with it in its worst, worse skill set. Yellow Sounds does, but I do remember using it. There you go. I don't remember either. What does a lock-on target do? You can do basically, see that in the top right, whatever monster you have picked, you can use your left bumper or whatever your lock-on button is to move your camera to it. I have it currently set so that if I just tap, it just moves to the monster, and that's all I want because I want to control the camera myself all of the time. But when you're a new player, it might be a decent idea to have it set so that it permanently locks on, though it can fuck with your button inputs a little. You can see me, I'm manually controlling the camera every time I'm doing anything here, but that is hundreds of hours of practice. Just getting the stamina management is real rough. Yeah, that's like that is kind of it. You'll end up not being able to, you'll end up having to wait a fair bit for stamina to regen. Rainbow is a different world. Yeah, the aerial just upgraded your damage. Yeah, actually, Ina, you might be able to say it better than I will, because I don't have the hours in bow to really give a good recommendation. Friends getting plates and buffs, and I don't get shit. I think I got one Rathian plate so far. but I don't feel like I've been getting much else. Streamer look has not been coming through for me perfectly. Stayed on CV. CV's good though. By the way, if anyone wants to jump in, the session is open. It's just !session, and the password is in there too. Realize Volvodon, Bunny and Bear, Sorta Sorata. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying. Was crossplay? I would. Honestly, Blue, that was one of... There's a couple things about this PC version that have greatly disappointed me. And one is crossplay. I'm happy that they at least they said, hey, we're not doing crossplay. Like, at least they acknowledged it's something people really want, because I've been saying it on all of their surveys for like 3 years now. Every Monster Hunter World, every event, I've been like, would have been really nice to hear about crossplay for the games. Every single thing they've put out, I've been like, yeah, you know, crossplay would be nice. Because I just think it's a good thing. It'd be healthy for the game. It needed, yeah. I think Rise should have had it. I understand why World didn't, because PC was kind of tacked on, for lack of a better way of saying it, when it came to World. But Rise really should have had it. If Generation 6, if the follow-up, you know, the next mainline game does not have it, I am going to shit a brick on Capcom's building. Because, come on, man. I know, I get it, there is more technical stuff behind it, I know, but you know people want it. Yeah, like imagine how great it would be. Like, World survived real long after the game's kind of, you know, window of popularity died out, and it's still, in fact, it's still going. I'm pretty sure it's still big on... World is still, like, doing decently enough on Twitch, and is still a fair few people who play it regularly. But imagine how much better it'd be if the entire player base of PS4, Xbox, and PC were all combined together, and we're all able to play together. Still play Iceborne? I've been tempted a few times to go back, but I'm trying to save myself. Warzone Apex? There is a big difference, I would say. There's a big difference in terms of the monetary and like engineer power put in between those games and World and Monster Hunter. But I feel like we're at the point where it really shouldn't be. Really, you know, it really shouldn't. It should be something that the console devs and everything, the people behind the scenes for consoles and PC, they should, you know, work the stuff out and be like, hey, look, let's get games running. That's true, actually. Capcom is not small. That's actually, no, that's very fair. Capcom is not small. They can't really use the excuse. Do a permanent death run for it? Wait, you want to do a permadeath run in Iceborne? They're like, it's gotta. Given they addressed it for Rise, they gotta be planning it for 6. I'll be so mad. I'll be so mad if they don't. With a PC port? You mean for World and Iceborne? I think this PC port is like fine. I think it's good. I like, again, I'm running 4K 100 FPS right now. This PC port is shit. I've heard of a couple people having issues, but I don't really feel like it's bad. It's definitely miles ahead of World's port. Like miles and miles ahead, and miles ahead of a lot of 30 FPS cutscenes. Like, it sucks, but that's small. That's a small issue, IMO. That's only a small issue to me. The animations they don't bother me at all. I just figured that was a stylistic choice. They're far clearer to me than World's ones. I should be really careful here because I could totally just die and ruin this hunt. But I have no healing items left. Oh fuck, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Achilles, thank you very much for the follow as well. Okay. Was that actually was something you could do on the Switch version, wasn't it, Elia? You could like turn on and off all the HUD elements. So close. No heal. I have none left. I used all my mega potions. I am a thirsty boy, okay? A thirsty, thirsty boy. Everyone can unsubscribe, unfollow now. My allure of skill has been shattered. Still your hero, thank you. The game, more even than Iceborne? Yeah, I don't think it's a bad... I definitely wouldn't say it's a shit port by any stretch. I'd say it's got room for improvement. But I think, like, I suppose I'm coming from the history of PC ports. My standards are low. Yeah, no, bigger lobby. I think that was the other thing. I didn't get to say it, but crossplay, and the other thing was bigger lobby. I think bigger lobbies on PC should have been a Rise feature. And a Capcom. Capcom have made a lot, like they've been doing a lot better on their PC ports. Since like 2016 or so, since like Monster Hunter World and DMC5. Monster Hunter World was pretty bad for a lot of people, and in fact still runs pretty bad in general. But like Resident Evil 2 remake, DMC5, they're getting there. They're getting there. They're getting there eventually. I have hope. I have hope. So you're wrong. People love watching streamers die. It's what it's like. It's one of the things that I'm the worst at. I don't like, because I'm an anxious bitch with you know, a very fragile ego. So when I die a bunch on stream, I get really dejected, and even if it's entertaining for people to watch, I'm just like, I feel like shit. I want to be good. I just need to get over it is what I need to do, but you know. Hold on launch, Teostra Kushala lag is real bad. Oh, it was like, honestly, it still doesn't work. It's, I think Iceborne, if I remember correctly, was okay. But yeah. And no, you are right. Capcom is big enough. It shouldn't be the way it is, but it is. It just seems to be normal. The norm. Easy ports compared to Bandai Namco, yeah. And okay, to be fair to From Software, Dark Souls 1, bad, but they got their shit together for Dark Souls 2 and 3, I think. Sekiro on PC, and Sekiro I think runs great. Tales of Arise? I can't say I've seen that. Forge. Belvedon, please have... you don't have it on the right fucking leg pieces, do you? Okay, no, you have... Okay. Right, part of my build in my head was to use the Iron Ingot Greaves, but we are, I guess, yeeting them off of that list because that Evade Extender 2 is very necessary. Or Sekiro. I know, Threep. We never got... Sekiro never got a DLC, did it? It, like, never got a proper DLC. And that's a... It deserved it, man. I fucking loved Sekiro. Oh, shit. I'm gonna be using this chest piece for a while, so I may as well upgrade it. Do some stuff before we continue. No worries, Echo. Rathian Armor has for years now. I think, yeah. I don't like it, but that's their design choice, I guess. Did the battle raid push through? It did, leader. Were you? I had a feeling you might have had a hand in it. Because I remember, I think I know Angbata from your streams. Thank you very much, later. Alright, we're giving Echo a minute here. And then... And Alaya, thank you very much for getting the shoutouts. Because we want to get a shoutout actually for Angbata and Henry and Martian Dude and Gil. I can do a couple of them. I'll start at Gil. Gil, Martian. Oh, thank you. Okay, that's everyone. Okay, you're quicker than me. I forgot how to do it very quickly. Who was the last one? It was Gil, but I think I got Gil. I full? If anyone, yeah, no, I think at this point I think you're grand. I think you're grand to join if you want it in a. Hey Kwasi, how you doing? Good to see you. There's someone. We'll roar through these few. When it comes to some of the other monsters, there's a few I'm gonna like want to play solo from the get-go. Like when probably the next year, I'm probably mostly gonna play that solo because things like Tigrex is an ogre. I need to practice. They were such a wall for me when Rise first came out. I need to practice them again. Elite Dangerous again? Oh no. Oh, on what HR? High rank. Hunter rank 4 is high rank. I think you can get to it through... I fucking hate this song. Oh, jackpot. Thank you. And, oh, that was drugs, wasn't it? I should look into... It's after... I know, right? I thought it was stupid when I was playing. I kind of didn't like it at first. And now I just can't fucking stop saying monsties. There's some drugs. Okay. Drugs, seeds. We don't have adamant seeds. We throw in the potions. These ones here. And actually, since we're running with other folks, let's bring the Dusties as well. And is that... No, I don't have any gourmet fish. I need to do some fishing. I'll do that offline at some point. That's everything. It's not really everything, but it's enough stuff. Happy hunting. Have a good one, Blue. Cheers for hanging, and thank you very much again for coming on with the raid and following. I'm actually just gonna quickly... I want to take a second and go grab a drink. hear the quest getting faster. What games where you got the HR6, the first big ones, and here you've already Thunderdog and Narga on HR3. I can't say I notice. I can't say I've really noticed the difference myself. But I don't tend to pay attention. I guess I've never really paid attention in the other games to when. Oh, balls! I just ruined the item set. I meant to save that over. Yeah, I've never really paid attention to when certain monsters come up, so I wouldn't know myself. What was it the bots? That was quick. Oh, that was Stream Elements actually did it. That's never worked before. Stream Elements has never banned anything ever, basically. It's never managed to follow the rules I set. Oh, cool. Thank you, Stream Elements. You got there. Gotta load up on bait for fishing? Oh god, no. Oh, that's 100%. That's all offline. Ooh. Craftopia. I have not heard of Craftopia. Not Clyde. Pork. And Clyde, how you doing? Motorcycle dog? Motorcycle dog is the best dog. That's fair. Let's face it. I need to make fucking dog armor. Oh, by the way, if anyone has the points for it, you can redeem to become one of my buddies in this. For example, Oxy, the cat that's with us, is Oxycodone in chat. That reminds me, I need to switch off Oxy and give someone else a run for a bit. There we go. How am I gonna... Probably won't be able to fit in Martian Dude in entirety. After this hunt, remind me to go to the Buddy Plaza. Remind me to go to the Buddy Plaza. And Martian, would you like a dog or a cat? Zelda Genshin with a bit of Animal Crossing. Pork, would you mind like DMing me the name of that game? Cause my partner Kay will probably want to hear about that. Too early, weirdly enough. Oh, I didn't eat. Screw it, we'll be fine. If I die, I'll go eat, whatever. Marsh is good. Marsh works perfectly. And a cat. Thank you. Now remind me of that in 10 minutes when I actually get to make the buddy. I'm such a dick for making these kind of things. And someone remind me, whenever we see Clone in chat, I need to ask Clone what he wants to be. I didn't ask him last time, and I forgot if he said. Oh, fuck me. Well, thank you, Pork. Come on, baby. Big hits. Can't join the lobby. Are you using the password? That's the first time I've heard of. That's the first time I've seen anyone have issues with that. Has anyone else had issues with people not being able to join certain lobbies? Oh, there's a lot to do. Ah, come on. Can't join. Search for lobby ID and MR 13581. There shouldn't be any. This should just be open to 1 to 999. It shouldn't be anything to do with where you're from. Like Lululand, another streamer who's playing. She's actually playing Rise for the first time now. She played a ton of World, but like I can play with her, and she's in Indonesia, and I'm in Ireland. And I can play with Leader as well, and leaders out in the Philippines. Like it's like where you are, I don't think should be a problem unless Chile has some like weird firewall thing. That's a different story though. But definitely distance should not matter. Quality of the internet connection matters a little. But that seems to be more to be on a case-by-case basis. Okay. Hey, nice. Wyvern Stake went entirely off. Wait. Got him. I do like getting a rocket mount. There we go. Get the poison down. And just go. Some baps. One thing that's been huge, I think, for Monster Hunter, I kind of attribute, like, probably not all, but like some success, I would honestly put down to the fact that you can basically play this game, at least in my experience, in the entire, whatever, 2,000 hours I played Monster Hunter World, and all of the multiplayer did, playing with people from all over the world, you know, all the way everywhere in Japan, America, Indonesia, all kinds of places. Never really had any issues with the connections, and I think that probably was a big contributor, or at least some kind of contributor, to world success. Because being able to play with friends who are being able to play lag-free with friends from the other side of the world is pretty freaking cool, and not something you can rely on a lot of games. Okay. Back. There we go. There we go. The Monster Hunter World multiplayer made your friends quit? Watch a cutscene. Oh, no. I'll definitely grant that was stupid. That was definitely stupid. But at least they fixed that for Rise, thankfully. That was incredibly stupid. It wasn't a problem for me and a few other folks I know, because we played solo, so like, yeah. But like, this game is multiplayer first, I would argue. This is off. Yeah, no, that's perfectly fair. I think. Hey, Billy, how you doing, dude? There's a common theory I have with Monster Hunter that a lot of people that like the game and go on to play a lot of the game don't like the game when they first play it. For whatever reason, they play it a bit and then they quit. That's a theory I've held for a long time, because a lot of people I know who have played the game a lot, like, did not like it at first, including me, including myself. I got it for the only reason I played Monster Hunter 3U or Try U is because it came free with my DS at the time. I got a free copy of it. That's the only reason I played it. And the only reason I played it again is because I ran out of things. I basically played it when I first got my DS, then put it down, didn't touch it for months, and then I think I was on holiday and I just had nothing else to do, so I played it. Restock. Transfer items. Yeah, Y is restock. Okay. Then I want to register this loadout. It's not perfect, obviously, but it's better to have the template loadout. Threep was one of them. Threep was one of them as well. I think Kalia was too. Conry was. I think Dave played like the OG Monster Hunter and then didn't play until World. Then came back, dumped a ton of hours in. Yeah, pork. I swear. Yeah, like it. I think it's a common thing. I think it's a really common thing with this game, which is fascinating. The new player experience is so bad. It's so bad. And it's somehow still making it. It's somehow still succeeding in spite of it, because the game itself is actually great once you get past it. But God, it's hard to get past it. Okay. I think I can get away with going up here. World was a big step. Yeah, World was a huge step forward in terms of new player experience and just overall streamlining. But even then, it's still so bad. And Rise is a bit of a step over World, I'd say too, but it's still not great. It's still objectively pretty bad, I think. Yeah, exactly, Threep. It's so bad in World, and it was still better. I suppose it kind of was in a state where the only way to go was up. That's not true. They could have made it worse. They totally could have. LG MH. Wow, Oxy, you were going since PS2 as well. And Elia, you're since Freedom Unite. Jeez. I feel like practically like a baby in comparison. I say I started with 3, but really I started with Worlds. Like I didn't play the game good through 3U and 4U. Was it 3 Ultimate and 4 Ultimate? I did not know what the fuck I was doing. Okay. Ah, if I'd been a second later with that. One part about World Iceborne was playing with people. Yeah, I think that's probably the only reason this franchise has seen success. Is because they push the multiplayer aspect and make it look like it's the way to play. And no one to play with? Yeah. You know what? I should really go back and play one of the older ones at some point. Just to get that experience again. Just to kind of like refresh it in my mind and be like, oh. Thank you, Echo. I was not doing the best there. Ooh. Always there's a problem with Bashatin. I could never tell where his actual bits are because he drops so many of the fruit. Back to handhelds didn't bother me since. What? Yeah, why are we mad at Echo? No point in picking any of those up. Echo's mine now. I own Echo, Yuki. You can't have him. You gotta find your own map crew. Final Fantasy XIV maps, if you're wondering what we're talking about. Quasi, I think I missed this message. Rise can't believe me because they moved the Kinsec stuff from one trigger to the other and it was messing with muscle memory hard. I actually had that same issue as well. I think I still have that issue actually, Quasi, because I didn't play enough Insect Glaive in Rise at all yet. That's not a good enough screenshot. Not worth taking, I don't think. That was a weird change. That was like kind of just an odd change. I don't know why. Also, do you guys know you could do this? The only reason I've noticed this is because my stick is a bit crap. The controller stick. Cute. That's Frost Islands. Oh wait, we have high rank now. Thank you. The Combi Kizu. I think I want low rank Kizu bits, so maybe I'll send them out. Yeah, screw it. Yeah, let's send them out on the low rank Kizu hunt to get some stoof. Sixth and Yasu. There we go. Got it. Is the PC same but better? Basically, yes. It runs really, really well. There's a couple of like not great things that should be in the PC version, but none of them are major deal breakers. Just small things like locked 30 FPS cutscenes and some options missing, but none of it's like it's still a grand PC port. But it runs amazingly, like pretty consistently. I'm on a 2080 Ti, but I think if you were running a 1060, you could easily get like solid 60 FPS with probably mostly high graphic settings. I would think. I'm running at 4K and getting 100 FPS. So that's the level we're at. We're doing all right. We're doing all right for ourselves. Do you want to do Baroth actually? Switchport shouldn't be too hard on PC. No, it shouldn't. But people have still fucked that shit up before. It shouldn't. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it did. I'd be disappointed, but I wouldn't have been surprised. Let me think. It has all of the update content. It has everything that's in the Switch version right now, I believe. So it's not like what they did with World and Iceborne, where they kind of like slowly released the content over time on the PC releases. They kind of did, they kind of did an accelerated schedule, but they still didn't release everything straight away. On this, they just went, everything that's available on Switch is available on PC day one. And when the new expansion comes out, it's going to launch on both platforms simultaneously as well, which is pretty freaking cool. And is a big factor in the fact that I straight away bought this on PC and didn't just wait for Sunbreak expansion to be announced properly for PC. There we go. Why are we fighting? We're not fighting a Poké. Sorry, I totally stole this from you. My bad. I did not mean to do this. Totally stole that. When is Sunbreak? I believe it's this summer 2022. Okay. But if anyone knows, if anyone has June. So not that long. Like we'll be able to get like you'll have enough time to get your shit together in Rise, and then Sunbreak will be on us before we know it. We also have to deal with, Elden Ring and the like. I didn't smash him. My bad. My apologies, Echo. Ouch. Okay. There we go. Fudge. It's a bad habit. I really shouldn't use Wyvern's Fire. By trying Lost Ark, I can't say I know what that is. Maybe I do know what that is. But I can't remember right now. There we go. I think we're safe enough here. Mud doesn't usually fall close. Alright, back up. Of Asia that Amazon is gonna bring. Oh, I don't know. I'm not a big Amazon fan. I wasn't that fussed about it. I didn't even try New World actually. But MMO, I don't know. Me and MMOs. Final Fantasy XIV is the only MMO I have ever really enjoyed. Oh, I really thought he was gonna hit me there with the choo-choo train. Oh! Wait, what if we mod Baroth as Thomas the Tank Engine? And that way we can, like when he does the choo-choo attack. I feel like we have to try both now. We have to do Thomas the Tank Engine Baroth and Thomas the Tank Engine Valstrax. But yeah, any MMO for me is like, ugh, because Final Fantasy XIV is the only one that's ever worked. WoW, Arcade, Skyforge, Guild Wars, RuneScape, all of them, just nothing. Just don't have any love for them at all. Arcade was fun. I just remember queues and farm grind. It was like super grindy game. It had like an interesting premise where you could like build stuff anywhere in the world or something like that. But actually doing it was just so much of a pain in the ass. Back then, well, it was pretty good. Oh, 12 years ago was... It was... Oh, Connery would be able to answer. I think it was Cataclysm release. Was when I first played WoW. Also, fuck. You died to Baroth? I did die to Baroth. The heck is this streamer? Absolute garbage is what. But that doesn't say the title doesn't say best gunlance US. It says we're high rank and I'm happy to help people who need help. I didn't say it'll be successful. I'm just happy to help, you know? I like the idea of being a helpful boy. Really was no life, yeah. I stopped during early Wrath of the Lich King. I think it was 09, but I'm not too sure. As I remember people talking about it, Wrath of the Lich King was like the height of WoW, I think. That was like the one that everyone was like, this is the shit. And I think it was largely downhill from there. Maybe, was it Cataclysm or Pandaria was like good in that time, but everything else was like, eh. Okay. You can use the Baroth. There you go. Full time whenever in the little Rotavania. It was never an option. It was never an option for me because we didn't have internet, basically. like I grew up in the countryside until I moved into like a small town when I was 19 when I moved in with some friends. I didn't have internet better than like a 56k modem until then. Memes were a very new thing to me when I went to college, and people were like, oh, look at these, you know, sites full of images, and I was like, you can load images? Whoa, that's wild. Let alone have whole sites dedicated to it. Oh shit, wrong button. Draenor was worth for you. That's where most of the WoW heads I know were done. Warlords of Draenor was when like the like real hardcore folk were like, no, it's just not worth it anymore. Okay. Oh fuck me. I should maybe. Wild idea. Pay a little more attention. Holy crap. How much of my health was that? Oh, I'm throwing. That's okay. Calm down. I'll be grand. Come on, baby. It's kind of just easier to move through his shit with the Earth Splitter or the Ground Splitter than it is to actually deal, like actually try and move through it manually. I could probably get away with rocket dashing too. Fuck. I was trying to press some buttons to get out of that, but I don't know what I was thinking. God damn it. And yeah, that's all our mega potions, basically. Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm getting self-conscious now. I'm doing the thing again. Oh, fuck. Okay. There we go. Tail swipe. Ah, you motherfucker. Okay. Jesus, he is chunking me. Okay. Thank you. I'm gonna guess that was either Echo or Echo's pet. Oh, there's the evade extender. Right. Remember, I have evade extender. It's so huge. It's so good. I can actually reliably hop out of the way of things now. Oh, and he's fucking limping already? Give me a second here. Fuck. There we go. Oof. I think Echo did most of the work there, frankly. Man, I should do a hunt with dual blades. I kind of feel like maybe Echo's tempting me. Seeing him dash around, doing all his fancy shit. It's like, I could go for a little bit. I could go for a little bit of dual blades. Become the Beyblade. Oh, Martian, we need to make your freaking Palico. Remind me to do that after this. Don't let me forget. Flying around speed of sound. Echo, have you done the Sonic event quest? Let's do the Sonic event quest. give it a quick look. It's an interesting one. If you haven't seen it before, it's well worth the look in. Is it even our high rank? I think it's low rank. I think it's a low rank quest because I was able to do it. I did it with Lulu the other day, and none of us were in high rank yet, so I think we should be good. Urgent. Mizu, Shrine Ruins, nice. Chat with Minoo. And thank you. Palico, yeah, Palico Palamute one is the one I did. 150. Oh, hey, I can just straight up craft this now. Gun lance do I have equipped? Wrathwing Talon, okay. How far are we off Princess Penelope? Yeah, it's one plate, okay. How does it compare actually to the Acnosom ones? The same rarity one, 170, blue sharpness, normal and level 4. 121, normal level 4. No slots though. Slot on this might tip me over actually. And the blue sharpness to boot is quite nice. Though all that green is pretty cool too. You got flinch free? Thank you for reminding me. I'm pretty sure. There we go. I have flinch free. Let me use that. First, before I forget again, Martian. You wanted to be a cat? If I remember correctly? Pick what cat speaks to your soul. These are this is a very homogeneous selection of cats, I have to say. It's like orange, blue, 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 blue. Yeah, it's orange, black, and blue. Pete it is. Arsh. And let's actually, while I'm here, double check, nothing to move around the village, grand. I don't think I've looked at any of the cat armor or Palico equipment. If any, we'll have to go through and figure out who gets what equipment, or who wants what equipment. This is Oxy's, but I don't think... fucking teddy bear. What do we have? I don't think... there's definitely some cooler stuff later on. Actually, yeah, let's... Also... Like, buddies... Echo, do you still have... You still have one more quest to go, don't you? Martian, what kind of gear would you like? Whatever I can afford. So Basarios, Volvidon. Oh, we can only get one piece of Volvidon armor. Oh god, I can't afford most of this. Okay, never mind. Might not be able to get you anything. I could
probably... Actually, no, I can probably get more scraps, can't I? Whatever works, you're not picky? Dude. Palago, it's purely fashion, honestly. That's the only reason I'm going over it. I don't pay much attention to it outside of making them look kind of cool. There you go. You can have a cool mask. Give you the rest later. I don't pay attention to the stats on most of it. At most, I'll pay attention to the status effect on a weapon. MR 13581. MR 13581. It's in... Apparently, you're not the only person having it. But there's only a handful of other people on Steam that are talking about it. And they said that just completely disconnecting and reconnecting their internet worked. But, you know, I don't know that that will work. This one. Okay. Yeah, restart everything, give it a shot, I guess. This is the low rank quest. You don't need to worry about food or anything. When in doubt, really, just lash out a bit of everything. And it usually works out. Gotta hoard fast. I'm telling you, man. It's a trip. It's a trip of a mission. I actually still need the bits from it, so sure. This is it. I actually should have brought a Palamute. Whatever about Monster Hunter, anything you can say about it, they do interesting collabs. Also, I'm not going fast in any way. I should have brought the Palamute. It's the only way to make this actually feel... Here. That'll do. There's one like this for Okami, but it's nowhere near on this level. You just have to like collect little packages or something, which I'm guessing is an homage to like some kind of quest in Okami. And I don't know what other event quests there are. But they go ham. I don't know if folks ever played the Witcher event quest in Monster Hunter World, but it was like a full-on Witcher-style RPG quest with dialogue options and choices throughout the quest as Geralt, as Geraldo. That was it. That they just made all of that for a little crossover. It was pretty wild. I can't remember what the other one. There was like another big one. Oh, the Final Fantasy XIV one, of course. I actually didn't play that one a lot. Leshen. Oh yeah, and a unique monster for the Witcher crossover as well. And then Final Fantasy XIV had Behemoth and had the basically Final Fantasy XIV MMO style mechanics to it as well, which is a whole other ride. Killer Ratholes and FF is really good. I've done that, and it's pretty damn cool. And getting the little palico out the other side of it, it's pretty freaking cool. The Nier Automata crossover in Final Fantasy XIV, that's fucking ridiculous. That's so good. Like, that is probably some of the best raids in the game. But yeah, on the back of that, you can now get Forge Layered, Palico, Sonic. Just a horrifying, malformed Sonic. Solid Sonic 06 energy. And, oh yeah, this is the Ami costume. I actually should really make this. This one looks fucking great. And the Tails. The Tails costume. And the Smash boss. Oh, I was so disappointed we didn't ever got Hunter for Smash. That's been a pain point for me for a long time. The fact that we didn't get a proper Hunter for Smash. Echo, I don't want to be a dick, but I'm gonna do the Mizu solo if you're okay with that. And by if you're okay with that, I mean I'm gonna do it solo, and you know, I just want to do it solo. Honestly, that's just it. It's a cool fight, and I want to do it solo. I can do the Mizu fight with you again if you get the other HR 5 quest done. If you get my drift. I am shit out of mega potions. Time to do a join request then, because you're lazy. Also fair. A reasonable option. Actually, let me double check my whatchamacallums trading, because I think I sent them out for seeds, didn't I? Yes. Okay, excellent. Order items, take the lot, please and thank you. I'll check that next run, because the speedy bargaining will be done. Manage items, stock, and sort. And can I craft regular old demon drugs? Pale extract. Oh, is that mega demon? Pale extract is for megas. Okay. I totally forgot about that. Powder, armor skin. Adamant C. Okay, no, that's fine. No, I should have more. I have more adamant seeds, don't I? Not a lot more though. Okay. The reason I'm trying to get that so particular is I want now this screen is actually pretty close to what it should be. Loadouts. Oh wait, restock. There we go. Item loadouts. Save item loadout. There we go. Yeah, I can join. I am going to get completely wrecked by Mizu. But that's okay, because it's a learning experience, and we're all just here to learn. If your internet connection is amicable. Ooh. Tried that cookie dough twist ice cream and it's terribly disappointing. I apologize for the poor recommendation. I quite like it, but I'm easily swayed by colorful things. I should have probably put that in as a caveat. I do like cookie dough as well. Monkey? There's a monkey on that map? For that mission? God. You're okay. There's a blob of vanilla with 2 sprinkles. I like vanilla. I really enjoy it. I think part of my taste buds, I think my taste buds in the past like couple years have really rebelled, because I like strong foods generally. Strong flavors. And I think in the past year and a bit, I've kind of like started liking blander and blander stuff. Probably because my tongue's like, I'm done. I'm done with all this over the top shit. There we go. Come on, lad. Oh, no, I should have... Ah, screw it. That's fine. It's actually probably for the best, actually. Very proud of yourself, miss. Oh, I remember now. Mizu's like Mizu slides or gets knocked over so quickly if you hit its legs. Yeah, look at it. Okay, we should be all right though. I think we got this. I think we're good with this hunt. I forgot this was a thing of it. Oh God. Right. Should be okay. We should get away with this. Okay, I shouldn't have gotten away with that. I should not have gotten away with that, but I'll take it. Oh. Motherfucker. Goddamn. Okay, well, that's what I get for my hubris. I don't think this game hates me. It might be... it could be like weird firewall issues or something. I'm trying to think. Like all the classic shit, like ports and all that jazz, but those really shouldn't be a problem these days. They're like mostly all solved issues. Oh shit, he moved. Not yours? Like, what the fuck? Oh, it filled up. Ah, okay. That's fair then. Good tip for when you are rocket dashing. See the way I can kind of glide along the ground a little bit at times? Especially when it comes to going up and down hills. If you hold A, your character won't land if there's another rocket dash in it. And if they could land, they'll smack the ground. Yeah, that's fair. Come on, baby. Alright. What? Okay. I'm a little mad at that one. I think I was underneath her. I guess I was wrong. Oh, unless she was doing, if she was doing the one where she sweeps across, it may well be that she was putting her head down and to the right, and I guess I probably would have been in the line of fire then. Oh well. Well, we're 2 feints in already. So, you know, doing about that well. Okay. Oh, I couldn't decide on what to do. Okay, come on. Fuck. Okay. Not the time for the stagger, but all right. I'm dead. Oh, I'm so dead. Ooh, okay, Superman. I don't know. I don't think I rolled through that. I think I was just luckily out of range. Yeah. More of this, please, Mizu. More falling down, less me falling down. Okay. God, I kind of thought Mizu would be easy. Ooh. Have you got to see Monkey already? I really like the Gunlance matchup for Monkey in this because of the counter lets you really abuse Rajang in ways you just couldn't do in Worlds. And the fact that he's just not quite as fast. He's not quite as ridiculously fast as he was in Iceborne. Sad Mizu. Yay. And downed. Okay, hello. Just wait till Sunbreak. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure Giggy, Ultra Angie, Swole Rajang will be a thing. And he will shit on us all for our sins. Come on. Give me your tail. You shite bag. Alright, I'll take it. There you go. And the head break. Oh, it's a shame I couldn't break free of the leg there. Be nice to get the hits on the tail. Come on, baby. That was very delayed. Yes. I'm going over here. I'll be with you in a second now. Ah, wait, what hit me there? Guess just her hitbox somehow, some way. His hitbox? Whatever, doesn't matter. Come on. Down. Ooh. That was close. That was risky as shit. Give it a run. You'll probably have a much easier time than me, Echo. Okay. Gotcha. I love getting those Wyvern Stakes in just at the end, so you can maybe get them to drop down while they're running away. I think I just like to bully monsters. I think that's it. I think that's all there really is to it. I just really like to shit on them. Teeth counter, tail cut, kill. Very nice, sixth. Do you feel how large do your testicles feel, sir? Do you think you can take on the world now? Are you in fact a god amongst mere mortals? It's kind of weird that, like, testicle size is the metric that has become, like, the, oh, manly thing. Because, correct me if I'm wrong, but has anyone ever been attracted to a pair of testicles? Okay? Like, does anyone look at them and be like, oh, yeah, they're great? Because they're just, like, fleshy little sacks of occasional pain when they get hit, as far as I'm concerned. My EP and your weed pee. Very chub. Very nice. Got lucky. Oh, this is a classic trap. The hallway Mizu. Classic way to get yourself killed. Excuse me? What? The worm stake actually went in there. Wait, what? Did it go off? Did I imagine that? Did it go off like 5 seconds late? Imagine using heat to make them look bigger. Is that a thing? Beer, Billy, are you trying to tempt me? You sultry temptress? Get me drunk so you can come in and scam me? I'm onto your shit, Billy. Though I might have a Bailey's anyway, Billy. Gotcha. Okay. He's not long for this world. I still would like to get the tail cut, but we don't have any feints left to be reckless with. Hey, hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. Oh, I'm fucked. Bye. Okay. Jesus Christ. That was too close. That kill, you're on the Village 6 Muddy Urgent. Ayy. Have you gotten the Gathering Hub stuff up? I know you can get that, like, when you do all the village quests first, you get the basically free pass quests for the village. Do you have those done yet, Sixt, or are you still waiting to do those later? You'll get into them soon. I think you get them roughly in line with your star rating on the village quests or something like that. Fuck. There it is. Beautiful. Hard work paid off. Gotta start hopping more. Just general rule. Hop. Go for your basic lance stabs. Practice the basics, man. Go. Can't have much left in you at this stage. Oh fuck, that's death if it hits me. I think I can... Basic sandwich making? Whoa. Are you insulting the fine folk at the deli that make my sandwiches? Oh, I'm so lucky I didn't die there. Holy shit. Because I tell you, they make a sandwich far fucking better than I ever do. It's probably the absolute slather of butter they put on. Which I should learn from. I should know. I should know. Throw some butter on everything. Come on. Just about got out of that. Hi. You're having a little bit of a slide. I get it. Oh, hey, okay, cool. There's like... I'm really reckless, if you haven't guessed, when it comes to this game. And I always get those first two feints in early, and then I have a quest like this where you died early twice, and then you like have to do the rest of the quest with way more pressure on you. But I seem to respond well to that pressure a lot of the time. But goddamn, I need to get my shit together for it. Just want to quickly double check something here. That's 6-star quests unlocked now, isn't it? Let's fucking go. What do we get in 6? Oh fuck, we've Rathalos in 6-star, don't we? Rathalos, Mizu, obviously. Ragnar. Oh man, we haven't fought Ragnar in fucking ages. We found our answers. The answer of what cause has plagued Kimura. The cause of the rampage. Hunt them more Mizu, lead to the answers. The guilds investigating monsters came across still land, commits a rampage, and the Azure fiends and all our scouts and informers that spotted the Azure beast to shrine ruins. Shortly after its appearance, every monster in the vicinity became feverishly violent, and that Mizune being in mating season was offensively affected, and we always thought the monsters attacking the human settlements was simply nature at work. As it turns out, it was really the work of the monsters, this monster whipping all the monsters into a frenzy, cursing them to migrate. That's the secret behind the rampage, and that is why they were always sightings of that beast shortly after the rampage started. The guild was named this fearsome monster, Wind Serpent Ibushi. We're sure it won't be long before it comes after... Oh, Magnamalo 6-star as well. And more bits. Insectlave. This is like all of the weapons. Like, that's a bunch of the weapons that I like. Believe the rampage is actually a large-scale migration? I mean, yes, they literally just told me. Oh, Zenogre. Oh, gods. Oh, and... Oh, I do need Narcocook bits. Okay, the first round of damage. That's good. More than I did, probably. Pretty sure I fainted within the first, like, 5-10 minutes on Mizu there. Bunny Dango. Ooh, hang on. We have some shit to pick up around the place. Steelworks, Buddy Plaza, Hub Prep, Gathering Hub Entrance. Dango, Somnath Sedative, and Puke Puke Sack. Alright, nothing for you just yet. Oh, this lady wants the big brush, isn't it? Oh, hey, look at that. Big brush. There you go. Brush clay. Hunting. Nice. Okay. I think these new pedal aces have the one I want. I think I want the high stamina and high attack. If that's in this. Forge 15 pieces of Palamute equipment. Sure, lad. Bloody Plaza. Gathering Hub entrance. Let's have a quick look and see what we can make here. Oh, I forgot about the Mizu gun lance. Oh, it's such a pretty one as well. I should run with that for a little bit. Just for the sake of sheer good lookingness. I think this is Rathalos tree, I think. Delex. Nothing, yeah, there's nothing majorly new here. Except, what is this one? Magnamalo? No, this is Magnamalo. This is... I don't actually know what this one is. Ah, screw it. Izu armor, resuscitate, bubbly dance meal. Yeah, okay. Nothing I really need out of that. Remobra. I feel like I remember something in here being really good in the Remobra stuff. Maybe it was the crit element, or was it the crit boost? None of that looked particularly amazing. Oh, I think I used to use this on Gunlance for the Razor Sharp to help with the sharpness loss. Evade window, Wirebug Whisper, Medium S. Now it's gonna be, I'm guaranteed, I'm pretty much putting all my money on it. It's gonna be a Nargacuga. Peace is what I'm gonna want. We still need Basarios bits. Yeah, okay. There's my bitch. I had to hunt 10 for the bow, and then I realized that I was missing low rank parts. A horrifying tale as old as time. Narga definitely in this. I think if I remember correctly, I think Narga's way scarier in this than it was in World. Arbug Whisperer, Wall Run, Drain, Physique. Give me artillery jewels. We actually just need, I actually might take a second here to actually get some good equipment. Quality, Wyvern eggs. I think, I'm not 100% sure. I'm not, like, I can't remember 100% myself. Okay, Renaplos. Where were Renaplos again? They were Sandy Plains. Let's just do it. Let's just do a quick expedition. I literally just need some Renaplos bits. Then I can get my artillery hands, and that's like, that's a big deal. Really should use the silk bands. Yes, God, yes, they're excellent. Actually, does the stake you attach, that one's kind of a pain in the ass, but there's like one that's like really flipping good if I remember correctly. God, it's been so long. There we go. Come on, lads. Probably should go for a Rathian plate and maybe pick up Princess Penelope. There we go. Well, that's kind of everything I needed. We'll have a look. We run around and get some supplies as well, because I just need stuff in general anyway. I've been kind of basically just running as fast as I can through the game at the moment, so we don't really have much of anything. There's nothing... Oh yeah, I don't think there's anything major up here. There was a couple of spots for stuff here. I feel like... Yeah. Why is this one extra shiny? Is this... Oh, is that extra shine like... There's a rare item on this one or something? No. That's nothing to do with it. Something is happening behind me. Sorry, I was distracted. No ice cream? And a water?
Yeah.
Who's ever gotten a water before? Oh, just completely fucking wrong. Help! What do? Apparently ordered McDonald's and did. She opened the bag and was like, oh, this looks wrong. And went out to the driver and said, hey, this looks wrong. And he was like, what do you say? Just no, it's right. Oh, right. It was just coming, and it turns out the order is just completely wrong. Like, nothing is right. It's for an entirely different order. I mean, chances are the guy was literally just handed whatever and told to go wherever, so... What's the thing on the receipt, actually? I'm dead. Oh, Ooge me. This is just an expedition. I can leave. That's fine. That's okay. Complete. I'm actually thinking... I am honestly kind of tired. And I might just call it here for the evening. It's relatively early. It's 7 o'clock. That's not too bad, right? I'm doing okay there. Yeah, let's call it here. I see a Fox doing a first playthrough of Rise. If anyone has anyone they'd like me to raid, feel free to toss the recommendation in chat. And yeah, I think we'll call it. I think we'll call it for now. Make the real post places. These are stupidly good for this stage of the game. Basically, I'm pretty sure until like I think not even until there was like extra stuff added after the initial release was there anything really to replace arena post places. I think I remember that being a thing in Rise. And yes, this is Gunlance fashion. This is early game Gunlance fashion. You just, or high rank Gunlance fashion, I'd say. Not exactly early game, mid game Gunlance fashion. This is what you deal with. This is how you look at all times. You just got to deal with it. Okay, yeah, let's call it there for the evening. Let me go. Boom. Folks, oh hey, oh yeah, got it. I got the right one. Folks, thank you all very much for hanging out this evening. I was thinking about ending for like the past hour, so sorry if it seems sudden, but I've been like, I've been on low power mode for a bit now. Hopefully be able to join us all soon. Hopefully, Oxy. Yeah, let's jump over to Fox. It's his first playthrough of Monster Hunter Rise, at least. Right. If you enjoyed the stream, of course, be sure to follow and all that stuff. If you want to hang out more, Discord, Twitter, Discord for chatting and for all things Final Fantasy 14 related as well. Twitter to see me post shit, and honestly, gems, pure, it's a gold mine. It's a diamond fucking mine of great ideas on my Twitter. I post the best stuff. But anyway, I'm really proud of my Twitter posts. I think they're great. I think I'd actually come up with some witty stuff or some cool, clever ideas. Anyway, folks, thank you all very much for hanging out. I hope you join me in coming to say hello to Fox. And in the meantime, have a wonderful rest of your evening. Have a good dinner, whatever time it might be for you. Have a good rest of your day, and thank you all very much for hanging out. Oh, and be kind to yourself and those around you. Bye-bye.